Good morning, you lovely lot. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. It is nearly the weekend. Yeah, good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone is doing very, very well on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Ooh, good song. Yeah, I hope people don't mind the continuation of the virtual Norwegian flights. I so enjoyed the arrival into Edinburgh yesterday. I was like, you know what? I fancy some more NG stuff. I was going to potentially do something Wizz Air related into Budapest, but I'll be totally frank with you. I could not be today to get out all my Airbus equipment. It's been very much a Boeing week, so I thought, you know what? We'll stick with the Boeing vibe today. Boring week, oi. Right, let's go get this show on the road. We'll go grab a few hellos first. Kabab, Pedro, Emilid, Jay, Aviator, Miss JWEC, Dan Reese, Skelly, Dad Gaming, Isaac Spitfire, just the first few people already in the stream today. Freaking legends. Appreciate you you guys being here. Yeah, gonna have to dig pretty deep on this one today. I am pretty tired. Now we're at Friday. So, yeah. I've had a coffee. So you lot are going to have to help me out today, chat. What stand are we at? The exact same one we finished up on yesterday. Stand number 2 in Edinburgh. Right, let's get started. Chat, a very, very, very good morning to all of you legends. There we go. We'll make sure the details are up on the top of the screen. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing very, very, very well. I really hope everyone enjoyed the stream yesterday. It was a quality night out. Great arrival in Venice. Great departure out of Newark yesterday. Banging little sunset flight to Edinburgh, and it set us up beautifully for the stream today. Must be doing something right, Lukey. Welcome in to Patil and Andrew over on YouTube as well. Good morning to you guys. Welcome. I hope that you are well. Still wondering whether to go for the PMDG 737. I highly recommend the NG. It's a very, very, very nice plane. Certainly after the high detailed update, it's made the model look a lot better. So, yeah, I recommend it for sure. Ollie, good morning. Oh, my God, 175 stream streak, mate. That is wild. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Matt, good morning as well. Mr. Skelly, good morning to you. Hello. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to continue on with the virtual Norwegian flights. So, plan for today, Edinburgh, Copenhagen, Oslo, Molde. Molde? However you pronounce it. I've been meaning to fly to this airport for absolute donkeys. Echo November Mike Lima. It's just in the northwest, or just a bit northwest of Oslo. It's about 250 miles from Oslo. It's a beautiful, beautiful approach. And I've been meaning to fly there for ages, so it just sort of worked out perfect today. We've done all sorts this week. We had a long haul. Wednesday we done, obviously, there and back. Today we're going to do an ABC, so we're going to go from there to there to there to there. So, yeah, a nice way to wrap up the week. Nick, good morning, welcome in. Good to see you. Lilo as well, a very good morning to you. I saw your thing on Discord, the X-Plane thing, the photogrammetry thingamajiggy, so I'm going to have to take a look at that. Liam, good morning, sick today. Huh? Molde. I don't know whether I'm pronouncing that right or not. I might have to check my pronunciation on that one before we get a little bit further in the stream. Fraz, a very good morning to you. Welcome in. Molde. I don't really fancy calling it Moldy. Poor people. Inper as well, mate. Good morning over on YouTube. Good to see you. Sounds like you have a cold or something. Maybe just me. One shot. We're about 6 days, 5-6 days in a row now, mate. So my voice is probably slowly started to tire out a little bit. That's probably the only thing I can think of. But no, I don't think I have a cold. It could possibly be a bit of hay fever, actually. Yeah, I'm getting beaten up by hay fever this morning. I had my windows open for like the first time in the last few days. So it probably is something to do with that. What advice would you give to someone who wants to get into streaming, Jamie? Do it, enjoy it, be yourself, fly whatever the you want to fly. And, yeah, try and put on a decent show. Even if you don't think there's many people there, make sure you just keep speaking. Make as much conversation with the people that you do have there, you know. You got to start off small, and there's got to be days that you get annoyed with it, and you're like, oh, why am I not getting the viewers when 2 days previously I was getting amazing viewer numbers, you know. It's all part and parcel of it, mate. It really is. So, yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. 7 years deep for me next month. And, wouldn't change it for a world. Wouldn't change it for the world. Liam, you legend. Thank you, mate. Mr. M321, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Enjoy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yes, obviously, it all worked out very well, this, because... I mean, this was all sort of put together very last minute last night. We were sat there twiddling our thumbs being like, where the bloody hell do we fly? And we came up with Bergen to Edinburgh. It was a beautiful sunset arrival into Edinburgh yesterday. And I just enjoyed flying the NG so much yesterday that I thought I would give it another fly today. Let me go and get that route command updated because a couple of people have asked for the route. Bear with. I'll go and get it updated from this side of things. 3501. Just a couple of people have asked that. We're departing out southbound, actually, so we're going via Tala. We're not going northbound. Yeah, I think we can do Tala 9, Yankee 96. I think we can. Alf, good morning. George, good morning. Good to see you, legends. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, we're carrying on with the same registration, same aircraft, same stand that we left the aircraft last night. The only thing is that this flight is a Norwegian Air Sweden flight. So this is going to be the only one that's going to be operated under the red nose call sign, and thereafter they're going to be all Nordic flights. This is usually operated in a Sierra Echo reg. But we're going to say that the company called us. They wanted us to operate the Air Sweden flight, and then we're going to continue with our normal Nordic flight. So immersion, oh my god, immersion, we're in immersion. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Mr. Land ASAP with the first subscription of the day. Land ASAP, good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much for 6 months, half a year with a Prime. I hope that you're doing very well. Thank you, mate. Good morning. Luke, good morning. Welcome in. Mr. Germons, good morning. Ian, good morning. Welcome. How am I doing? I am good. I must admit, today is the first day that I have had this week where I have been like, yeah, I am pretty darn tired. So, yeah. Getting round to Friday feeling rather tired is usually a good sign of lots of hard work streaming this week. So, yeah. Pretty tired today, but I'm sure we will smash another day of streaming. We've got some beautiful approaches, beautiful sceneries. We're in the NG. Can't go wrong. Great arrival into Edinburgh last night. It was a good one. It was a very nice one. The sun it was just setting at the perfect time last night. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping in the NG and doing a bit more flying today. Doug, good morning. Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretty bagged when we're tired. Yeah, something like that. Talisic confuses the shit out of me when I look at the crib sheet. Yeah, so Tala is non-jet aircraft only, unless you're on the Yankee 96 airway and November 864. God, is that really sad? That is incredibly sad, actually. I think it's something like that anyway. I'm sure it's Yankee... Oh, maybe it's just Yankee 96. Maybe I am right. So we can take it as a jet aircraft because we're routing Yankee 96. So yes, should be a good fun flight to start off. Like I said, we're heading to Copenhagen first. Yankee 96 are leaving Kassel. Yeah, so Copenhagen's about an hour and a half. Oslo is about an hour. And then Molde is about 45 minutes. So the flights get progressively shorter as the day goes on, which is probably quite a good thing. We'll start with the longest one, medium, small, and we'll wrap up thereafter. I'm really surprised you still fly Norwegian, dude. I mean, I think Norwegian has the best livery in Europe. I fly a lot of Norwegian because I absolutely love the virtual airline. Yeah. The virtual airline for Virgin Norwegian is absolutely phenomenal. The announcements on Pegasus are amazing. The EFB's amazing. They've just got a really, really, really decent VA. So if anybody's ever looking for a VA to join, Virgin Norwegian is my number one on the list now. It was previously Ryanair, but 100% Norwegian now. Whoa, Jesus Christ, my PC is having a meltdown at the opening of Pegasus. Bloody hell. How are you finding the PMDG at the moment? I flew it a couple days ago for the first time in Asia. Was so disappointed with it. Really, Bogan? To be honest with you, mate, with the high detailed update and things like that, I've been really, really, really happy with the 737NG. Yeah, I really like it. I really, really do. But she caught me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. I even had her in the shower. She even caught me on camera. Right. Is this our first one? No, it's not. That's the one. God, I've got such an itchy nose today. I'm not having a nosebleed, am I? God, I thought for a second I was having a nosebleed then. That wouldn't have been good fun. Morning, Dad. Morning, Fozzie. Good to see you, legends. Hello. Select flight plan. There we go. Right, we'll go and have a look at the OFP, and we'll get started. So we are going to start off by flying, like I said, Norwegian Air Sweden. So all of our future flights today are going to be Nordic NOZ, but this one is going to be virtual Norwegian Air Sweden. Why do I keep saying virtual? I've got virtual Norwegian stuck in my brain. So we're going to fly Red Nose 3501 today, Edinburgh to Copenhagen. It is the D83501, and like I said, the same registration that we flew in last night from Bergen, so it's LNENR. Trip time over to Copenhagen's an hour and 28, so just under an hour and a half to Copenhagen, which is pretty spot on. What have we got? 3.6 tons of fuel. Block fuel 6 tons, 2 hours 34. We've got fuel on there. 370 cruising, cost index 9. Passengers, I think we were pretty heavy. Yeah, I think we had something like 150 odd passengers on. So, oh no, here we go. Total passenger number 189. Yeah, we're literally full to the brim today to Copenhagen. So, evidently there's demand for Copenhagen today. Weather, Edinburgh 24016, so definitely expecting the westerly departure runway. Few scattered clouds 1015. Copenhagen 1906, so the 22s. NCD 1022. It's a pretty nice day in at Copenhagen. Anything in the NOTAMs? Have a quick look. Actually being a good pilot nowadays. Yeah, nothing overly important on there. So yeah, we'll jump in the sim. We'll go and get set up. Get a bit of audio. Mr. Exerted, good morning. I saw that name just as we was about to switch into the sim. Good morning, sir. I hope you're well. Long time no see. Jimmy, good morning. I think there might be an issue with live weather. My QNH are all over the place. Oh, really? Oof. Well, we'll have a look. There is a lot of Norwegian planes that have spawned up. It's a sea of red Norwegian planes. Great to see. Right, Coolio, let's get a job at the flight deck. Let's go and get a bit of power turned on. And we'll get the plane booted up. Molly, good morning. Good to see you. It looks good. I know you can get Ryanair One similar. Is it a free app? The EFB is all part of Virtual Norwegian. So as long as you're flying with Virtual Norwegian, you know, you can integrate your flights into the EFB and stuff like that. It's really cool. It takes a bit of time to get used to using, but it's worth it. It just adds that little extra layer of immersion. Like, if you want to just go to that little extra detail when you're flying, it just adds that. See you driving around town with a girl I know. Doo-doo-doo. Good song. Edinburgh Radar Online. Yeah, there's a nice bit of ATC this morning. Right. Coolio. Let's go and get our first set of passengers on for the day. Not bad, mate. Been so busy. Just had the chance to pop my head in. We'll be around more regularly in a couple of weeks, I reckon. Might have to try and get flying again. Yeah, mate. I look forward to seeing you over the next couple of weeks. Are you in the middle of exams at the moment? I think you might be. I'm sure I remember you saying something about exams. Oh, yes. It's definitely a Boeing week this week. I've seen so many people flying like the NG and the Max and stuff like that. I've been the same this week. I've done so much Boeing in comparison to Airbus. Yes, mate. How are you getting on? I hope they're going well, mate. I take it it's back to the grind on Monday. Right. Let's go and start getting some details in. Perplex, I didn't go in the end, mate. It was such a faff. Not as bad as I thought they would be. Already done the majority of them, but Monday, back at it. Well, make sure you go and smash the last few, mate. I always feel like, you know, exams, be it GCSEs, A-levels, are hyped up to be like, you know, like, oh my God, you're going to walk in and you're going to turn to an absolute mess. But at the end of the day, if you've done a little bit of revision, done a little bit of work for them, then you should be fine, really. Lovely. So Edinburgh, Copenhagen, Red Nose 3501. 24 Tyler 6 Charlie. There we go. I mean, Airbus has been overused for a while. Yeah, I go through stages sometimes. Like, some weeks I am so in the mood for like lots of Phoenix flying and stuff like that. So, yeah. Cloudo, I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. What is it? Teach just having a laugh with us. They sort of reached the point where they don't care. Well, they've only done... They've done as much as they can now, really. It's on you to get down what they've taught you onto the piece of paper. But I must admit, that is one thing that I don't bloody miss. Bloody exams. Sod that for a game of soldiers. I think initial climb is 6,000 on the Tala 6 Charlie. Martin, hello, sir. Oh, yes. Very nice. Ocean Reef. Love it. Oh, mate. Mr. 2KS Delta, I have got to say a big thank you to you, mate. Genuinely, I actually felt really bad last night. Like, you dropped like 25 gifted subs like 5 minutes before I was finishing up last night. And I'm just like, right, I'm off, bye. Felt like I took your money and run. Mate, thank you so much for the gift sub to Falling Tiger. A very good morning to you. I hope that you're well. Don't feel bad. I had been live for like near on 10 hours yesterday. So by the time I was finishing up last night, I was like... Thanks, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Glenn, good morning. Welcome in, Mr. Jet. Laughs, good morning. Where's that gone? It's me playing about with me earpods here. Oh God, Cloudu, that doesn't sound overly like. I don't like things like that. I don't like mirror mazes. Creepy things. I could be wrong, but I think you might. Yeah, I'm sure I clicked. I'm sure I was looking through who looked at my story, and that's why I asked whether you was like right in the middle of exams. I can't say that I overly remember it. That is so funny though. Right, 239 at 6,000. We'll go LNAV there. .8. Oh, sorry, 58.7. 2. Costa Dex 9. Cruising 370 over to Copenhagen. I'm actually so looking forward to all these Norwegian ops today. This is like a beautiful way to end up the week. Ah, nice, Ace. Don't know what was going on there then. 1015, lovely. Well, it seems to be picking up the right Q&H for me. Captain RN, that is a very good question. To be honest with you, I have no idea. I imagine it being some sort of resources tab in Pegasus. Look at all of these depths. Holy moly, 13 depths on a freaking... What is it? Friday morning. Holy mother of Jesus. And the pain is lingered. Ah, we got Jeff on Tower. Absolute legend. Ethan literally fell asleep on the ILS for Heathrow and he's almost in France now. What the fuck? Yeah, Max, it's weird. It's really weird. I'm not going to lie. I do rate the 5 PM kickoff a little bit more. Because when I was in Italy for the Super Cup final, the game didn't finish until like 11 o'clock at night. It was so late. It was like 11:30 because there was pens and things like that. I was so tired. I'd been up travelling since like 5 in the morning and yeah. I don't mind the 5 o'clock start actually. Nah, exerted, mate. No probs. See you in a bit, lad. $10 PM when we won the Champions League. Best moments of my life. I don't really remember Chelsea's. Oh no, did Chelsea win it in Porto? I can't remember. The Chelsea Champions League win that I remember was the one in 2012 against Bayern Munich. And I was watching it at my cousin's wedding. And he's a massive Spurs fan as well. And we were meant to get Champions League that year, but Chelsea won the Champions League, which meant we didn't get a Champions League place. It's heartbreaking. was gutted. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about a whoa, 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 always blow. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I don't know whether Tower has any PDC, but I'm going to request one anyway and see whether so. Tomorrow will be the best for you when Arsenal win it. Do you know what? I went down to my mum earlier and we were just, like, briefly speaking about it. I actually could not give a flying who actually does win and who, you know... if Arsenal win, like, fair frickin' play. Like, I have just spent this season being so scared about what is going to happen to my club that this week is the first week that I feel like I've been able to breathe in about 3 months. So, I actually really don't care. I mean, obviously, I don't really want to see Arsenal win the Champions League. But if they do, then so be it. Right, we've tested PDC to see whether it's... whether we'll get anything back from that. And it looks like we have. Excellent. They've just added the trailer to the product page and says it's out now. Ooh. If that Mateo is the one that the one that sent me the DM, mate, he needs to work on his soft skills because he's absolutely rude. Right, so we're cleared to Copenhagen, Talisic Charlie 0213. And a base keeps running, running, and running, running. Soft skills, PR, whatever you want to call it. Mate, I still can't believe how rude he was to me in my DMs. Like, telling me that my showcase was a detrimental... was detrimental to his success of the release of the scenery. Like, mate, why the are you calling me out for this? Like, how is this my problem? Be interesting to try the new version and see whether the performance is any better. You should have optimized. Literally, Rev. Do people not want truthful opinions? Evidently not. William over on YouTube asked, why are there so many planes going to Copenhagen next to you? So, if you've not watched my streams before, first of all, hi, welcome. And we do all of our flights on VATSIM. So the flights that I fly, usually people come and join in on. So we're all flying to the same place. Nice little group flight on a Friday morning. So that's what we do over here. Yeah, as Kura says, we just like sniping him. That's the one. Right. Let's go like so. Whack you on up there. What is it? Flight level 370. Lucas, hey from Copenhagen. Good morning. We will be with you shortly. No idea. GT. I imagine just via GSX. Your thumbnail on YouTube looks amazing. Yeah, I've managed to train ChatGPT to give me some nice thumbnails. So now they all look very similar. It was literally just the power of AI. I I think they look pretty decent, to be fair. Another graphic designer loses their job. I don't think you can fully replace graphic designers, but my God, there is no way I'd be paying, and there's no way I'd be paying someone to make thumbnails for me, or be wasting my time making thumbnails when I can literally type in ChatGPT, can you do me a thumbnail from this place to this place, and it produces a really, really, really nice one. Like, let's start up the APU while we're up here. Oysin, greetings over on YouTube and also on Twitch. How'd you do performance on the Virtual Norwegian tab? It is on the sign page. No, sorry, it's not. 737 perf. Up there. Oh, good song. Na 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 na. We're completely fucked, completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Hutchie, I am going to be evil when I say this, but the Norwegian EFB does come with a very, very, very lovely manual which will tell you the ins and outs of how to use the EFB. So I am going to be evil when I say RTFM. Sorry. But no, just to the main things in the EFB is in the flight plan weather NOTAM box. Then you can do everything via there. See, that wasn't that hard to tell you, was it? Na 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 na. We're completely fucked, completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Na 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 na. PDC 24 Tala 6 Charlie 0213. Oh man. Na 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 na. Perfect. Right, that's all good in there. We'll obviously sort out take off performance in a minute. Finley, good morning. HAViation, good morning. Thank you so much, Mr. G Daggy, subbing on YouTube. If I need to change that command and get rid of the YouTube one. Yeah, if you haven't already gone and dropped a sub over on my YouTube channel, we are on day number 5, 6 of doing multi-streaming. And honestly, it has been absolutely amazing. I have seen a really, really, really nice uptake and improvement on YouTube numbers. A couple of people joining in from YouTube over on Twitch. So yeah, life is good. Write that on. Morning, Mr. Poland. Good morning, Tyler as well. I have a new name. I'm now Jake. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Boarding's completed. Completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Na 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 na. Right, meter. Medar. Option. Calculate. Let's see what it gives us. Ground's online now. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Bit of extra ATC. Okay, so 22 kd rates, cell temp 38, flap 1 for departure. Flap 1 central gravity 24.2. 8909. Yeah, that's about right. 90.2 it's given us. 47, 47, 50. Excellent. Is that Drake? Oh, good song. Tired AF, flew into Teterboro IRL last night. Didn't get back home till just after midnight. Yeah, I had another pretty rotten sleep last night. I didn't finish until like 10 past 11 last night. Quarter past 11, and I just couldn't get down last night. It's one of those nights I was just wide awake. Did you just screenshot your sim and tell Chat GPT, turn it into an overlay to just simply make one? Yeah. I think with thumbnails on Chat GPT, you almost have to train it to, like, make your thumbnails look similar. So I've sort of trained it to produce a similar sort of thumbnail. So, yeah. Polo 6 day. Well, it's last day of the week. It's Friday. I thought, you know what? I'm going to dress up a little bit smart today. Make an effort on a Friday. Somebody just gonna fly with me. And don't you know now? Do-do-do-do. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. 10 of loving cat. Alright, let's go. Weak control stuff, yes! Yeah, Reese, the only reason I've taken that one down is just because that was the day where my music wasn't separate on the VOD. So yeah, I've just taken that one down. Just to save any unnecessary faffs. Andrew over on YouTube, do you not do VATSIM control anymore, mate? I do, mate, I do. Unfortunately, not as much as I do fly. Yeah. But yes, I do still do VATSIM controlling. I controlled yesterday for the grand total of 35 minutes before I just got sick and tired of telling aircrafts to... or telling aircrafts on how to fly their aircraft, or telling pilots how to fly their aircraft. It was just painful yesterday. It's ridiculous. So I just can't be bothered to waste my time. Scenery for Copenhagen, fly Tampa. Yeah, Reese, I should do actually. They could do with a bit of improving. You're right about that. Okay, so we now have a ground control online. 121755. Oh, Aviator, it was doing my head in yesterday, honestly. Like, I don't understand. People are flying Airbuses. Like, how are you managing to fly a heading totally wrong? Like, the Airbus literally does everything for you. It's crazy. Kero, I don't think that update comes from GSX with dual jetways, mate. I don't think that's anything that GSX can implement. I think it's a an SDK stuff, mate, from the sim. So I'm sure GSX will have to do some work if and when it does get implemented, but it's nothing that GSX can do without the SDK. Oh, Max, they've not got a an Arsenal livery, do they? Oh! That is absolutely disgusting. Yuck! The iconic Emirates A380 has been wrapped in red to celebrate the Premier League champions. Fuck off. I ain't flying that. Not a chance.
Clear to Copenhagen by Tango Lima Alpha 6 Charlie departure. Clock 7015 and EGPH-EKCH-ENGM-ENML.
Fuck that for a game of soldiers. Karen, hello, Renault's 3501, stand 2. We've got PDC from Tower requesting push back and start, please.
Nordic 3501, Edinburgh ground approach, full position for now, got 1 pushing to your left.
Roger.
MDZ 68 Romeo Quebec, we have clearance looking for pushback, please.
DZ 68 Romeo Quebec, Edinburgh ground approach, stand 6, pushing south, proof facing east.
Neat.
Facing east, 68 Romeo Quebec.
Who's the guy pushing back on the left? It's not. I hope it's not this guy who hasn't even moved yet. Don't call him for push. Don't call him for push if you're not ready for push. Heartbreaking. There we go. Mr. Granting with good morning. Hello, sir. They created a Spurs one as well. The plane was on a nosedive but pulled up at last minute.
Red No 73 November, we are now. Apologies, I just helped them with the parking brake.
No worries. EG 68 Romeo Quebec, you've pushed the wrong way.
I don't understand who we're. I don't understand who we're waiting on. I'm so confused. Oh, seriously? It was like 2 minutes. Slow coach or what? Ellis, good morning. Hello, sir. How are you? Thanks for the ATC last night. Apologies about stopping on the runway. Absolute right skill issue. To be fair, we're nice and early today, so
very good.
We're not really in that much of a rush.
9 out 10 going 321 Neo stand 11. We have Oscar 1015 requesting clearance back to Aberdeen.
Good 909 at Tango Edinburgh ground locate back to Aberdeen via the ground for 3 Charlie departure score 7603.
Many flights clear there for Aberdeen, Grace 3 Charlie departure 7603.
Piyush, hey, welcome over on YouTube. Love from India, mate. Appreciate you you joining. Welcome. Yeah, we had like 50 people watching the arrival into Edinburgh last night on YouTube. I thought that was brilliant. We had well over 450 in here as well, so we're really getting some decent viewers over on YouTube. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. My strategy is working. Maestron, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. We're ready to go. We're just waiting for these guys to get out of the way. No TikTok. I'm not planning TikTok at the moment, one shot. And even if I did, I wouldn't be touching, like, or talking to chat or anything like that. I don't mind talking to YouTube chat, but, yeah. No, it's all right, Hutchie. It's all right. It's just when you call when you call in for push and someone on like the left or right of you called in like 5 minutes ago and still hasn't moved. It's like, ugh. And then when you get told, it's like, ugh. It's all right though, mate. We're ready nice and early, so I'm not in a rush. And as long as I got my suit and sock, do.
Rednose 73 November, taxi Echo, hold short of Alpha.
Echo, hold short of Alpha, Rednose 73 November.
Red Nose 35011 wants the company.
Excellent.
Clear of way, stand 2, push and start through facing north.
Roger, after the company's clear, push on approved face north. Red Nose 3501. I do, CL13. I'm hoping that this week is actually going to be the last week that I use the Thrustmaster Boeing Quadrant. Because I do have the Moser one, which got delivered this week. So I'm hoping that soon I'm going to be able to use that. Hopefully next week. Andrew, thank you for your follow as well. Jesus Christ, so many new followers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Let's get out of here and let's get flying. First flight of the day. Honestly, just here for fun as well. Thank you for your follow. Moggy, sure, I don't mind answering that. But could you potentially hold off until we get airborne out of here? And then once we're on the way to Copenhagen, mate, I will answer that question.
May we have your attention, please? The crew is on board.
Just as we're going to get out of here.
And it is important that you always follow the instructions given by the crew. Please help us getting ready for takeoff by make sure that your seat back is in the upright
let's go.
position. Tray table
You're most welcome. Moggy, in like 10-20 minutes, can you just like put that message back in once we're sort of airborne and we're away from Edinburgh? And I've got no problem answering, mate.
Your hand baggage must be stowed under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. If you're sitting in the front row or at an emergency exit,
see you later, Edinburgh.
stowed in the overhead bin for takeoff and landing.
I do love a few little Norwegian flights.
And leave all your belongings
And
behind.
as long as I got my shooting sight,
Do 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 do. The seatbelt is fastened. Tighten. And open.
Jesus, so many people joining. Thanks, guys.
In the event of a drop of cabin
Appreciate
pressure,
it a lot.
your mask will deploy from a panel above your seat. Remain seated and pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it
Announcements
over
are
the
all via
mouth.
virtual
Keep the elastic
Norwegian.
band over your head and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is properly secured before helping out.
Radley over on YouTube, welcome in. Glamrock as well, welcome. Announcements, EFB, things like that, it's all done through virtual Norwegian, which is a virtual airline on vamsys.io. Join loads of different VAs and stuff like that. Norwegian is definitely the best one, though.
Remove the jacket from its pouch and place it over your head. Put the strap around your waist and fasten the buckle. Then tighten.
This guy looks really weird.
Once outside the aircraft, inflate the jacket by pulling on the red tab. If necessary, use the mouthpiece. A light will activate automatically when the battery...
Copenhagen's so lovely. Loads of people always say, oh, Copenhagen needs to be updated. Oh, we need a new scenery for Copenhagen. I really like the Copenhagen scenery, Flight Tampa.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight with Norwegian.
I think we're landing 2-2 as well, so you get a really lovely approach over the water. It is outdated, yeah. The layout needs an update. They're missing a terminal and things like that. So, yeah, you are right. It does need an update in that sense. Scenery-wise, though, I think the scenery's pretty good.
Det finns ljuslistor i golvet som visar vägen ut till samtliga dörrar.
Nord one is updated, it's mid. Yeah, I used the Nord scenery for like one time. I don't think I even departed out of Copenhagen before I actually deactivated it and went back to the Fly Tampa one. So that didn't last very long. 526. Nordic 3501, request taxi, please.
Nordic 350160, holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha once the company traffic is cleared.
Roger, once the company traffic's clear, Echo and Alpha, time input Delta 1, runway 24 for Red Nose 3501. Lovely, Echo, Alpha, Delta 1.
Okay, take Tokyo, taxi 1 Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
Let's get out of here, chap.
Delta 1 for runway 24 via Echo and Alpha. Thank you, correction, Nautic 88 officer.
You looked at it and said this is shit and switched, yeah.
Readiness 350.
Readiness 350.
Readiness 350, contact Edinburgh Tower 118, that's 1705, yeah.
118, that's 705.
I imagine there's probably a few people waiting for departure.
Easy 9 Kilo, Juliet, ready for
That many.
Easy 98.
A couple of Norwegian aircrafts in front of us. Whoa, mate, Copenhagen is stacked. Not Copenhagen, Edinburgh. This is sick.
6 Romeo, Quebec, hold position.
Roger.
Good to see.
Ground speed 99 Tango, stand 11, request pushing starting sequence.
Good 99 Tango, stand 11, pushing start through.
Morning, Podo. Good morning. Managed to watch both the two arrivals as I was at work. The approach seemed like a vibe. Oh, what, yesterday? Venice was sick, and the sunset arrival into here was great as well. Ethan, morning, mate. All good, thank you, sir. Busy old week, mate. Last one of the week. It's bloody busy. No plans on becoming one, Moggy. My full-time gig is here on Twitch, mate, flying virtual ones. So no plans on going anywhere anytime soon, mate. No, YDG. No plans to go. My performance is always so dog at Edinburgh. Anybody else really struggle with performance at Edinburgh? It's weird, isn't it? Like, so many people say, yep, not at all. It's garbage, not bad, yeah. How strange. It is a lovely, lovely scenery. I get much better performance at East Mids. I'd like to think so, Sancho. Is it an event? No. It is literally just a normal London controller flight. Over to tower now, 118.705. Renault's 3501. Thanks for the great ATC. Alright, 11205. Every time London Controller streams, it's an event. I had a feeling when I planned Norwegian flights that, yeah, there was going to be quite a few people joining. For some reason, people love the Norwegian flights. Yesterday, they done really, really well on the stream. And today they're doing very, very, very well as well. In terms of people that want to see them, in terms of people that want to fly along. It's great. Ah, Zay, I did see the FedEx. He was down that way. I can't see him at the moment. Love an Oslo Gatwick. I really like watching Norwegian stuff as well. Like when Edward does Norwegian flights, virtual Norwegian, I always enjoy watching those.
And 17 November, contact me down now 121.205, bye-bye.
121.205, runway 73 November, sir.
Hello, Red Nose 3501 in the queue. Delta 1.
Red Nose 3501, roger.
Roger.
Miami's E68 Romeo Quebec.
Max, hello mate, good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, I hope you're well, bud. I'm just scrolling up on chat, I feel like I've missed a couple of messages. It's all the cars, they need an option to remove them. Yeah, maybe the cars aren't optimised very well. I don't know. Thing is, I get really decent performance at Belfast, East Mids, Birmingham, so yeah. Right, thank you for the follow, cheers, 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 cheers. ECI should have model matching. Maybe there isn't Norwegian max model matching. If you check YouTube, yeah, YouTube seems to be doing well. We've got like near on 40 people watching on YouTube, which is pretty amazing. So yeah, welcome into YouTube viewers as well. I hope you're well. I am monitoring YouTube chat a little bit more closely now than what I was at the start of the week. Oh my god, Friday morning and look at the queue. Holy moly. Wowzers. Jack on YouTube says, let's take off, man. Mate, I'd love to. But as you can see, we are going to have to wait our turn. Got a Lufthansa 320 coming in from Frankfurt. We're going to probably be on this British Airways guy, BA28 from Heathrow. I'm sure he was on final a minute ago. Oh, some of those guys are going northbound. Yeah, we're going southbound. It's brilliant. Where's this Lufty? Oh, I know, Podo. Do you know what? Literally, just before I went live, I was looking on Flight Radar. There was a United 75 from Washington, a United 75 from Newark. There were some quality flights, actually. John, thank you for the 33 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. John, good to see you, mate. Perfect timing. We are going to be out of here in about 5 or so minutes, I reckon, mate. So, you're the man. Thanks, John. How's your HM partnership going, Jamie? Have they given you any feedback on continuing? So, my Herman Miller partnership is basically done now. Yeah, my deliverables are all done. They were done in like a month. The sale's now over. There's no news in terms of continuing or anything like that. They were really happy with, you know, the short content, really happy with the promotion, all sorts. The only thing I need to go and find out is how many sales actually came through via my link. I know there was definitely a couple of people that brought via the link.
Flight Delta 1, line up 1.2 far behind.
Roger, beyond the departing company traffic, line up 824 behind. Renault's 3501. No, it looks like we're going to be out straight away after the company in front, so we won't be waiting for the BA aircraft, which is good. Oh, there's the Lufty. But you never know. I hope they will reach out again in the future and maybe consider another activation once they do another sail or something like that. Sail. God, bloody hell, that Lufthansa right floated that. Oof. I corrected myself there. Because I knew that was coming. And as long as I got my suit and tie, do 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 do. I got that song stuck in my head.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, welcome to Edinburgh Taxi Alpha 11 5 Bravo for contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha 1111775.
No, they 8 Alpha Sierra, winds at 240, 17 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Jesus Christ, we're at the right place in the queue, chat. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Edinburgh Tower, this is Speedbird 28, that's 24.
Speedbird 28, expect late landing clearance, winds at 240, 17 knots, runway 24.
Expect late landing clearance, Speedbird 28.
So now it's over. What's your agent working on? Head and Shoulders ads inbound. Nah, Calvin Klein, mate. I got to be the next Calvin Klein model.
Landing British Airways A320 on the 7-mile final. Flight Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind.
Flying the British Airways, landing, we'll line up for your Delta 168 Romeo Quebec behind.
Christ and hello, mate. Good to see you, lad. Adam Summers, yeah. I'm going to be modelling the new lingerie.
Approach 21-205, thank you, Nordic Cadet Alpha Sierra.
Nordic's going same direction as us. Can we see the... Can you see the BA on final?
350, wind at 240, 17 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear takeoff, Renault's 3501. Right, we won't delay because there is traffic on final. Right, let's go.
80 knots.
Jacked. $30 knots straight on the heads.
Working. Positive rate.
There's the stars that you usually get at Edinburgh. Thanks very much, mate. Over to radar 11205, Renault's 3501. Radar, very good. morning to you. Good afternoon now. Renault 3501, level 2300 for 6000, Taylor 6 Charlie.
Renault 3501, under radar. Good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, level 140, Renault 3501.
EG576 November, turn left, heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach from
And we are off.
270, cleared ILS 24, EG5.
See you later, Edinburgh. Yeah, Dan, you're always welcome. Skay, welcome. Hi, quite new. I'm unfusable.
Left turn, heading 345. For some reason, you seem to be tracking southeast off Darton.
I've been heading 345, spotted 336 as well.
Love it. Love telling pilots how to fly their planes.
Question Nordic 88 Alpha Sierra, continue with Unicorn 122.8.
Continue, Unicorn, thank you. Nordic 88 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 576 November, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 till 4, easy 576 November.
Thank you, in easy 576 November, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, goodbye.
18705, easy 576 November, cheers.
Oh, it's disgusting. Honestly, that is rotten. If you think I am ever flying that Emirates A380 livery, you are so wrong. That is honking.
Red Nose 3501, further with Unicorn 122.8, goodbye.
Further Unicorn 122.8, thank you very much, Red Nose 3501. Looks awful. Right, we are out of Edinburgh on our way to Copenhagen. Leave seatbelt signs on for a bit. Oh, Sierra Hotel, I need to find where the model matching is for GJB. Someone definitely done photogrammetry for it. I know the livery won't work anymore, but I'm sure the model matching probably would work. I think it's on its way, Dan. Oh, it's about 20 minutes out. There you go. I'll get the livery updated for you. Mate, don't waste your time. Voa, hey, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thanks, Voa. Hope you had a quality stream, mate. Nice little convoy. Yeah, honestly, thank you so much for all joining. I just love the fact that literally all day we're going to have made Edinburgh just totally stacked. As soon as it gets, you know, a tiny bit busy, then everyone's like, right, I'm going to fly to Edinburgh. Oh, we've got Copenhagen ATC online. 5 hours and 11 minutes Copenhagen has been online for. What the f***? 5 hours, 12 minutes. It's literally only midday. What a shift. William over on YouTube says, what you using for turbulence? I do use real turb. Although I don't really know what impact it actually has. All I know is it looks pretty decent. It is 0. I am very much, well, in comparison to the years that some people have been on VATSIM, I am pretty much ancient. And the ancient users amongst us do like VATSpy. I do like VATSIM radar. But I do use VATSpy as a very great way to get a nice quick overview of what's going on in the area that I'm flying in. Mainly for when I'm controlling, but yeah. Do I know how many airports I've brought in the past? Far too many. Dylan! Hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vatastic. Now that's ancient. Vatastic. I used to love this back in the day. This is what I used to use. The new VATSIM users are like, what the hell is this? So X-Plane 11 for you, yeah. Yeah, P3D X-Plane 11 days, that is. God, to be fair, Vatastic for me was probably even before P3D days. It was FSX days. I'm surprised Vatastic is still running. It's crazy. Right, we're due into Copenhagen, 12:30 Zulu. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking, if it ain't Boeing. Crazy. You think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. No, cross the... No problems, mate. There you go. That's what I use all FPS. Loving is forever. Love me, stand a shine so I can like it. Why do I like it? William over on YouTube asks, is it worth buying a stand mic instead of a mic on the headset? Getting tired as hell using a headset. In terms of ease of use, I wouldn't really say so. I imagine a headset is much easier as long as you get a decent headset with a decent mic. I feel like if you have a mic stand, mainly you have that if you're, you know, stand mic on a boom arm with microphone like Jamie and I use. But I feel like you only get that if you're streaming or... I don't know. I really don't know, to be fair. Maybe people do use, like, mics on a boom arm nowadays. I think if I didn't stream, I probably would just have a headset with a microphone in. It's just easier. Park on domestic gates when you land in Oslo, hence you're going towards... Yes. I will remember to do so, Zero. I definitely won't. I definitely won't, actually.
Next time in London,
Nico! Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 5 months with a tier 1. I'd love to, mate. I would love to. Hey, the more people that I can meet through streaming, the better. So, for sure. Oh, my DHL parcel is out for delivery between 1:10 and 2:10. Please let this be my parking brake for my Airbus thingy. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, damn it. I thought it was. That's so annoying. I've remembered it's something else. Are you going to be getting the Wing Airbus overhead pretty cheap for a 1-to-1 scale? Well, Wing Control want me to showcase the overhead when it is ready to be released. But it's going to be an interesting one to work at. I've said that I'm going to make it work. Ah, nice, Jada G. Yeah, I don't think this guy will be on for much longer, though. He's been on for like nearly 5.5 hours. Mental. When are you going to showcase Moser? Most likely next week. Yeah, it's been a really, really, really busy week. I just haven't had the chance to really set it up and have much of a breather to actually spend a bit of time getting used to it. Oh, no, don't say that. Oh, yeah, he has disconnected as well. Oh, no, heartbreaking. I mean, 5.5 hours. I can't really be too annoyed. Yeah, he saw our crew out of Edinburgh and he was like, yeah, I'm alright. You never know, we might get like an approach log on or something like that. How people manage it, Jada G, I don't know. Honestly, you should have seen my controlling session earlier and yesterday on Heathrow. It was ridiculous. People are flying like Airbus 320s and they're like flying the totally wrong heading. I'm like, how do people manage this in a plane that literally flies for you? Starlux to Barcelona? Oof. Be sick in the 350. Guinness, hey mate, welcome in. Hope stream's going well. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Took us a bit of time to get out of Edinburgh. It was pretty darn busy today. But yeah, all good. All good. They can say what they like. Heathrow's where most of the starters are, which they shouldn't do. No, yesterday was really weird because the pilots definitely weren't starter pilots, but like you could tell that they'd been on VATSIM before, but my God, like, are you holding? You haven't been cleared past Lambourne. Oh no, we're not actually holding. We'll route back to Lambourne. Told. I'm like, well, that's a little bit pointless routing back to Lambourne now when you're 10 miles west of Lambourne. It's like, it's a bit pointless now. Sick. Yeah, I saw we done our departure out of Newark, and then I saw Ian planned his stream around Newark. I think he saw the departure out of Newark we done in the 777 yesterday and was like, you and me together through the days and nights. Do 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 do. Copenhagen to Oslo. Yeah, so 3 flights today. Copenhagen, Oslo after, and then our last one is going to be Oslo to Molde. Let me go and show you this airport if you've never seen it. It's a really nice Orbeck scenery, and the area which it's located in is absolutely phenomenal in Norway. The approach is stunning. Whichever side you land in from, it looks absolutely beautiful. Some really cool RMP approach as well. I've been wanting to fly into it for ages, so today just was the perfect place to sort of wrap up the week. Well, this first flight is red nose, and then the next 2 are Nordic. Technically, we should be flying this on a Swedish reg, but and to carry on from where we left off yesterday. Stance is a good place, Aviator. The place that I definitely recommend in the UK for flying when you're new to VATSIM is always Edinburgh. I always think the ATC up there is, you know, frequent enough, but not too busy that they can help you out when you are new. Oh, there you go. Dan's ready to get some pictures. Love it. Ying, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Friday. My baby's always dancing, and it wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, I did try and have a look for a Lima November reg that operated this flight, but I couldn't find one. They were all Air Sweden. So, yeah. I had to do a nice little switch around and say that we were told by the company to do that one, and then we carry on with the Nordic flights. Andril, or Andre Leonardo over on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome. Am I ever going to collab with someone like Kenko? What, like shared cockpit? We always say about it, but unfortunately, it just never really happens. The issue is I'm busy, Kenko's busy, Grizzle's busy, you know, everyone's busy doing their own thing. It's difficult sometimes to find time to sort of sit down and work out a plan with each other. Mr. Oz Flight Simmer, hello sir. Flight Predictors, well, good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. We're just on the first leg of the day. First leg is the longest one over to Copenhagen. It's about an hour and a half. Should be a stunning arrival, though. I just can't control my feet. Data as well, good afternoon. You and Kenko share cockpit would be funny. I've always said I will fly the plane, Kenko can serve the coffee. I'm very mean, aren't I? I'm very, very, very mean. Oh, nice. What's that? Is that the 600? Yeah. Sick, mate. Newark? I think that's Newark. I'm full of funky fever. Do 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 do. Jeff, mate, hope I didn't delay too much. Not at all, bud. Thank you so much for the ATC, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Where can I get the Norwegian livery, Jamie? Virtual Norwegian. Yeah. Virtual Norwegian is the place to go for anything Norwegian related. EFB, announcements, Fire Pegasus, liveries. I think the liveries are available on the Virtual Norwegian Discord, but obviously you've got to have an account on Virtual Norwegian to access their Discord. Kieran, good afternoon, mate. Welcome, 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 welcome. That'd be cool, Dylan. Leonardo over on YouTube says, I always see you on Volanta flying across the globe. Always flying somewhere, mate. Here, there, and everywhere. It's been very much a Boeing week this week. We flew the 737NG, the same aircraft, to Edinburgh last night. We flew the 777, the Boeing 777 yesterday. We flew the 737 MAX. Tuesday was our Airbus day with the A300 and the A320. And then Monday was the MAX. So it's been a very heavy Boeing week this week. Good fun week so far. Mr. Oz Flight Sim, I hope you're well, sir. Good to see you. It's getting a little bit late for you. No Airbus. Well, we done Airbus Tuesday. 320 and 300 on Tuesday is what we done. Right. So, Sky Q. We are going to start a new set of recordings. There we go. So, probably I won't do it on Saturday and Sunday, so we'll do today's, and then we'll put that into next week's. So, what we're doing is recording our flights from SkyQ, and then we're putting them into the random wheel generator thing, and losing one every time. And this week, the wheel picked us to do Almaty to Antalya, which is a 6-hour flight on a max. Yuck. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday next week, which I'm looking forward to. Probably on Wednesday I won't be looking forward to it, but there we go. Right, let's go and do our recordings for the week. Right, so we've got 2 hours 32 minutes on an Airbus A320. Denver, LAX. God, yeah, we're nowhere near at the moment. Okay, it's East Coast. It's an East Coast arrival somewhere. Right. Do we reckon that I can get this first time? Nah. 862 miles southeast of Denver. Oh, I thought I might have had that there. I'm not sure. Right, Houston. Is it YYZ? There we go. That's quite a nice one, actually. How long till you land? We're due in Copenhagen in an hour's time from now. So a little while. Right, so today's medium route was Houston to YYZ, or YYZ, and that's on United. It's an A320 and it's UA313. Okay, that's that's quite a decent one. Right, let's see what our hard route is today. Oh, nice. 2 hours and 7 minutes on a 7378. Let's have a look, Dan. Oh, have you got it? Mate, make sure you send them in. Prague to Rome. Oh. We are far away. Holy moly. Jakarta to... Oh my god. Are we in Shanghai, Incheon? God, we're in a really random place. Okay, that's gotta be Guangzhou. Manila? Oh, that is a rotter. Manila to Guangzhou on a China Southern Boeing 737-800. Cheers, Dad. I'll take a look, mate. So MLN to Cannes. That is China Southern 738 CZ 3078. It's a bit different, I suppose. Nice. Riston, where did you fly in from? Right. Now we need to select an airport. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna go that one. Right. Here we go. So today's one is Dubai. Nothing on you, baby. Athens. No, it's the other way. We'll cook that up in a minute. We'll say a big thank you to Harvey. Harvey, good to see you, mate. Thank you for 59 months of the Prime. Absolute freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Nearly 5 years. Cheers for your unreal support, mate. Mumbai. Nah, it's got to be further than Mumbai. Colombo, maybe? Dakar? Oh my god. Is this... Oh no. Kathmandu? H9766. And I'll be there, I'll be there. That is quite a vibe, to be fair. Got a 12-hour shift in a couple of hours. Ugh. 4 hours into a freeware, though. Oh, at least the approach is quite nice. At least it's dark. It'll be dark when we land into Kathmandu, so it won't be too bad. Talking about legends, another Yido. Fred, thank you for the 26 months, mate. Up the Spurs, you legend, mate. Thank you for the Prime, bud. God, we have got some right funky routes today. Dubai, Kathmandu, A320, H9766. Right, so these are all going into next one's flight. Or next week's. Or the week after. IAH, YYZ, Manila, Guangzhou, Dubai, Kathmandu. Definitely some interesting ones. There we go. And another resub! Holy moly! Bondi! Sir, good afternoon to you. It's called SkyQ. If you go to my Discord and scroll down in my important tab, I've made like a little tab for it. Or its own little channel. Oh, yuck. Dan, I'll take a look at these in a minute. Bondi, thank you so much, mate. 10 months with the tier 1. Good to see you. To go and kickstart a bloody hype train. Thank you so much, Bondi. Appreciate you, mate. A very happy Friday. Will I fly that livery? Will I... Stu, good afternoon. Thanks, guys. Cheers for those resubs there. Harvey, Fred, and Bondi all subbing to the channel on a nice cheeky Friday afternoon. Oh, will it be on Flight Focus? Oh no, they're departing 27 right at the moment, aren't they? What's wrong with the livery? Mate, what's right with the livery? If you get an Emirates 380 flight on SkyQ, you got to do it. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You couldn't pay me enough money to do so, Rev. Right. Come on then, Rev. What do you think tomorrow? I want some... honest opinions. What are we thinking? No comment. I was meant to be going up London on Sunday, but I've decided to veto that plan because I don't really fancy getting caught up in the old twats down the road celebrating their Premier League win. And please, hopefully not celebrating their Champions League win. PSG are taking it home. Do you know what? Someone was really, really, really right with what they said, and I think he's got it spot on. Someone yesterday said, Arsenal are either going to win 1-0 or PSG are going to win 7-0. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Was that you, Coca? Yeah. It is a very interesting lineup. Can't believe how many aircrafts are going out to Budapest. Air France have got like 4 777s going out there within like the next 48 hours. It's ridiculous. Get down on it. Can you imagine you're just casually flying on your way back from Budapest and you get on a 777? So I imagine those 777s can't stay in Budapest for a day or whatever. I imagine they'll be coming straight back on the return service. What's happening in Budapest? The Champions League finals tomorrow between Arsenal and PSG. Oh, yeah, I wonder how much the flights are to get out there. Like, I wonder if let's say I wanted to book a flight to Budapest. Let's have a look. We've got another resub. What's the day?
Back in the community again after ages away. How's everything? Hope all is good.
Gone. No directs left. That is disgusting. What about tomorrow? Casual Flight Simmer, mate, thank you for the 11 months. Good to see you. All is good, mate. All is good. That's actually not too bad. Like, Bilbao was so much more expensive. I think Budapest is quite a decent one. At least there's some decent connections in and out of it. £1,100 for a Wizz Air flight. Champions League final. It's going to be expensive. That's a decent one. 11:10 out of Gatwick lands you into Budapest 2:45. Oh no, the game's early now, isn't it? The game's at 5, so it doesn't really give you a great deal of time. That's more like it. 6 o'clock out of Gatwick, 9:30 Budapest. I bet that flight will be full to the brim. We will see. We will see what tomorrow brings. Mate, Casual Flight Simmer, thank you so much for the 11 months. Back in the community again after ages away. How's everything? Hope all is good. Mate, first of all, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months for the tier 1. It is so great to see you back in the community. And, yeah, mate, I am well, thank you. I am well. It's been a busy week of streaming. But, mate, I am pretty darn okay. I ain't got long till we start. Need to get some bits in for the arrival. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Should I have to keep a DRM in the background when running... Oh, yeah. So, with the new Orbex scenery, you have to run a DRM in the background. Which is very interesting. I don't know of any scenery currently in Microsoft Flight Sim where you have to run anything in the background. It's interesting. If it actually works and doesn't hit performance, it's a very good thing. People are reporting it's already cracked. Oh, God. Well, that's failed miserably. It'd be great, though, if it does work. Like, you know, can you imagine, like, all any build sceneries being locked behind, you know, a DRM stuff so nobody could crack them? Be sick. Or any scenery, for that matter. Never mind just any builds. What's DRM? I don't know quite what it stands for, but yeah, it's basically to prevent cracking and, you know, making sure that you've got a valid license for the scenery. So, yeah. Casual Flight Simmer, mate, all good, thank you. Been out the loop since starting a new job, but I'm back and treating myself to a new PC. Mate, what did you go with? So you're going strong as ever. We've been smashing it this week, mate. Well, to be fair, we've smashed May. Start getting some details in for this arrival. What do you use for Gatwick scenery? Any builds. Any builds Gatwick is fantastic. Right, shall we go and check that they're still laying on the 2-2s? We will do so. Ooh. I'll say that's a coincidence. The Red Nose 3502 is just flying out to Edinburgh right now. Yeah, 2-2 left. It's good, John. Sometimes, like, this week I haven't done much Phoenix, so, like, next week I'm definitely looking forward to jumping back in the Phoenix and doing some Phoenix flying. Right, ILS 2-2 left. Tesby arrival. Tesby for Charlie. Tesby for Charlie. Neos. Mate, one can hope. One can hope. Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hang on. 2 secs. I stop believing as I losing control. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, I must have nearly timed that to be pretty much perfectly where the song was actually playing. That was brilliant. Each Ryanair flight when the Phoenix update was released. Oh my god, that was hilarious. We landed at like 220 knots. Wave above you. Ah, there you go. Newcastle. Way pet, way. Can we see your contrails coming towards us? Ah, there you go. Now look at that. That is sick. You don't realise how fast you're flying until someone else flies past you. I always think that when I'm flying. See another aircraft go by and you're like, Jesus Christ, they actually are going really, really, really quick. Can I ask, would you recommend 2 days in Budapest or 1? Mate, I'd recommend 5 days in Budapest. It's a different gravy to Krakow. I feel like when you go to Krakow, everything is on that one, like, square. You know, if you don't, like, go to, like, the Auschwitz tour and Zakopane and places like that in Krakow, like, you can stay on the square and do everything in, like, a day or 2, 3 days. Krakow... You've left so many brain cells in Budapest in my time. I don't think I'd rush back to Budapest. I much preferred Krakow to Budapest. Budapest was lovely, don't get me wrong, but Krakow was my favourite. Yes, Stu, literally just that, mate. Easy as that. Alan as well, welcome in, good to see you. All destroyed by alcohol. I was quite good in Budapest. I didn't... The problem is, like, I just can't get pissed on these city breaks because, like, if the next day we're doing loads of walking and things like that, I'd be dead. Can't do it anymore. I remember in Krakow, we were flying home. Flew out to Krakow on the... I don't even know, the Wednesday and was flying back on the Monday. It was, I'm sure it was like 6 o'clock in the evening, the flight. So I had to check out at like midday. And I was hungover to... I was sick like 3 times in the morning. 2-3 times in the morning. I was dead. Where's the picture of me in Budapest? Ah, here we go. Tell you, Budapest just fully killed me. You were on EasyJet 319, you flew over me on the way to school. What? When I went to Budapest, was it 319? Where did I fly? No, I flew out of Gatwick to Budapest, so it can't have been Budapest. It must have been Krakow, yeah. I was just like fully gone. I was so tired. This is waiting for the taxi to take us back to Budapest. I did. I was fully passed out on the couch. Did I post many more things on Discord? I think I posted most things on Instagram. Yeah. I suppose most of the things on Instagram. I don't remember what it was called, but they had this club for £20. You could have unlimited drinks. Oh god, that's dangerous. Yeah, just evidently after I've had a few drinks, I'm just like, yeah, right, I'm off. See you later. Good night. I mean, where even was that? Da-na-na-na-da-na. I think that might have been in that pizza place. Yeah, I thought so. It definitely was in the pub. If it was in the pub, I would have a drink in my hand and I would have been far more awake. The problem is, I meet up with some of these lot on like a Friday night after I've been streaming till like 3 o'clock. And by the time it gets around to like 9, 10 o'clock, I'm like, right, I'm ready for bed. See you later, lads. It's been a pleasure. Come on now, celebration. Oh, God, Data. Not one planned at the moment, mate. I was really pissed on New Year's Eve. I actually hid very well how pissed I was on New Year's Eve. We were flying down to Rome on New Year's Eve, and then coming back. But yeah, I was pissed. And I don't think I drunk very much on the way back to Rome, because I was like, right, there's still like 5 hours to go till midnight. I need to sober up a little bit here. Yeah, that was mental. We landed to Birmingham, and literally as we pulled onto stand, the engine shut down. First time I watched... Oh, God, Stu. The first time you watched me was New Year's Eve 2024. And you decided to watch again. Are you alright, mate? Crazy, man. Who was the aircraft that just crossed us? Scandinavian 452, Palmer to Bergen. Boogie Wonderland. Doo-doo. Let's see what this New Year's Eve will bring. God, the scary thing is, like, we're not far away from being halfway to it already. How are the New Year's Eve... how are the New Year's resolutions going? Not bad. What were they? I can't fully remember what they were, to be honest. So probably not very well. Delete, snap, still not done that. Think you wanted to eat healthier and eat health. Oh, that I've done. Eating healthier I've done. Gym, no. Lose weight. Lost a little bit. Not enough, but a little bit. I think my AirPods might have caused my audio to be a little bit weird. Oh, shit. No, I don't want it to play on my iPhone. Can you hear that music, by the way? I might need to restart the Spotify. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Right, let's go and get the details in for this arrival. So, we are landing 2-2 right into Copenhagen. Copenhagen. Unfortunately, the center controller has logged off, so at the moment we are by ourselves. I have to sort ourselves out. So, Barman's 210 or 208. We'll scroll for 210. We'll just round it up. Ref speed 3143. Now, do we get an arrival stand on Vamsis? I think we should do. Let's have a look. Apple Dashstorm. Afternoon, sir. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Stand. I'm sure. On the EFB you do. I will check the EFB. Right, where would I find what stand number I've been given? Schengen Terminal 1 T1 stand A18 A23 Tier 2 Pier A non-Schengen Tier 3 Pier C D1 D4. Are we Schengen or non-Schengen? Flight data, yeah, that's what we're already in. So we need to go to D1 or D4. Is that the stands where Ryanair park? Oh no, I think that might be the Foxtrot stands actually. Ah. Okay, so one of these. Delta 1, Delta 2, Delta 3, Delta 4. That's fine. So we're landing 2-2 left, so we'll come up Bravo, Bravo, Romeo. Well, I expect something like that. Of course, if AT logs on, it might be slightly different. What is the handler? Copenhagen Flight Service. Do we reckon GSX has that? We'll have to wait and see. Oh. No. Copenhagen Flight Service. That's right. Yes, you checked Edinburgh. Copenhagen Flight Service is the handling in Edinburgh. Cool. Charlie, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. How inconsiderate the air controller to log off right as you're coming in. I know. No, I actually didn't put our off-block time, actually. Oh, now it wants a bloody reason. Should I be doing this before I've even taken off? Delay time 44 minutes. Oh, for God's sake. Why do they add so much faff to my life? What do you mean? Bollocks to him. General SIM issues, GSX issues. Aircraft being slow to move behind. I need to get better at using this. It's genuinely so cool. So much faff. No, but it's like half the fun. Oh, good song. I feel it coming, babe. Do 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 do. I've done that, have I not? Tell me what you really like. Baby, you could take the time. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Nice. I need to do a flight into Barcelona. Ah. I can't change it now because I've already sent it. I know for next time. That'd be a naughty little long haul, actually. I feel it coming, babe. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We've got top of descent. Oh, please give us a good Singapore. We need any bills to come in clutch. Give us a decent one. Reindeer, hello, mate. How much change you reckon we're going to see in the Spurs starting lineup? Yeah, quite a bit. I think there needs to be quite a few players out and a lot of players in, so yeah. Andy Robertson's already in. Senesi's been announced earlier. Oh, nice. This CFB's going to be even better than the Norwegian one, isn't it? That's sick. Fingers crossed, mate. Last season was a pain. Honestly, this is the first week in months that I have been able to sleep well. It sounds so crazy over a bit of football, but I have not been able to sleep for so long. Just a simple touch, then it could set you free. Friends, we cheering on Arsenal? I can't say so. It literally came down to 2 games kicking off at the same time between us and West Ham going down mental. I think that reality is now starting to hit home with the owners, the CEO, like the high-ups of the club. Like, we were 90 minutes of football from being relegated from the Premier League, which a team like Tottenham Hotspur, who are classed as one of the big 6, which I don't know how much I believe of that, just cannot be happening. Like, we can't ever be even in that conversation. So, yeah, it was a dreadful season. And knowing that next week I have to part with over £1,000 of my money for next year's season ticket pains me. Awful last day. It was the worst day for me, suddenly getting Europe and you staying up. Yeah, Sunderland getting one over their rivals up the road in their first season in the Prem, getting Europe, and Newcastle getting nothing. I did not see that coming. It should have hit home last season for your owners. It didn't. do you know what? That trophy win was the best thing ever, but also the worst thing ever. Because it papered over a very, 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 very large amount of cracks at Spurs. It was an amazing thing, us winning a trophy, and we needed to win a trophy so badly. But I think winning that trophy, they thought, yeah, 17th, you know, it's because we focused on the Europa League. I don't think it, you know, fully hit last season because the other 3 below us were so bad and relegated in, like, January. So there was no relegation battle, really, last season. But this season, I think it's now really sort of sunk in. It's like, oh, we were 90 minutes of football away from going down to the Championship. Like, that game could have not gone our way on Sunday. We could have lost, West Ham could have won, and we could have been in the Championship for a season. Like, it's crazy. Yeah? Exactly, Draz. I mean, I thought Tottenham had got bad when Pochettino left and we were finishing like 7th, 8th place every season. 2 consecutive 17th places finished back to back. Not good. This picture is awful. Inside. Don't let them bring you down. No. The beauty, it's inside of you. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get any ATC into Copenhagen at the moment, unfortunately, guys, which is a bit of a shame. There's a shit ton of us inbound. So we're going to probably need to do a little bit of separation between us all. Hopefully maybe someone logs on. Maybe even Tower. Ah, we've already started descending. Yeah, we're already on our way down. God, it's gone so quick, this first flight. We were talking about a few weeks before Spurs could have lost or won all their last 3. Same with West Ham. Everything could have been different, yeah. Like, you know, I think a couple of Spurs fans, myself probably included, were just sort of trying to cope and be like, you know, if we go down, it's not the worst thing in the world. We got the chance to have a proper restart. Tottenham going down to the Championship would have been a disaster. It would not have been a good thing. As much as people would try and sugarcoat it, and I probably would have sugarcoated it to make myself feel better. It's scary. I have never been so nervous watching a game of football. I was like petrified. And then as time went on, I was thinking Everton have got to get 2 goals here. Then it got to like the 93rd minute. I thought, oh, come on, we're so close. Like we're like 60 seconds away from being all right. You kept on saying what happens, it doesn't matter. Mate, inside, I didn't feel that. The love I have for Tottenham Hotspur runs so deep. And to see my team in a massive relegation battle this season was heartbreaking. So everything you ever heard me say about, yeah, I wasn't worried, it doesn't matter, it did matter. And all I was doing was just coping. It was coping 101. Like, seriously. Chad, over on YouTube, do you think PSG will win this UCL? I think so. But I think it is going to be an interesting game. Arsenal are a very good team. Very, very, very good team. As much as it pains me to say. Andy over on YouTube, welcome. First time watching your live. Andy, it is great to have you over on the YouTube stream. We are live over on Twitch to near on 400 people, so if you want to come and join in over on the Twitch side of things and get involved in the chat and come and join us over here, that would be great. But if you want to carry on watching on YouTube, no problem also. Great to have you in the live, mate. Yeah, first flight of the day for us. We're just coming into Copenhagen here in Denmark. One of my favourite approaches, this one into Copenhagen. I really, really, really enjoy flying into it. Was looking forward to Tottenham away. Tottenham away, Tottenham away, Tottenham away, olole. But yeah, when your love for your football club runs as deep as my love for Tottenham Hotspur, it was heartbreaking flirting with relegation. Do I think we'll be back down there again this season? No. I really, really, really don't believe that we will be down there next season. De Zerbi pushes for some form of Europe. You look at it, you know, an eighth place finish now can get you European football. So, you know, if we can look for a mid-table finish, the bottom of the top half, you know, we could potentially get some form of Europe in terms of the Conference League or Europa League, maybe. So, let's see. Philosophy. Oh, what a tune. Luca, thanks for the stream streak. Chat, predictions are open for the landing to Copenhagen, so make sure you do get your points in. Oh, Hutchie, you're joking. That is a bummer, mate. Ludo! Thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good timing, mate. Welcome in. God, honestly, I have landed into it so many times. I feel like Copenhagen is almost like a Heathrow-esque taxi. Like, I have genuinely flown into it so many times, it is like second nature. It's wild. Ludo, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, sir. Thank you, mate. Okay, so vacates into Copenhagen. Bravo 5, Bravo 4. Most likely going to be Bravo 4. We all know that the PMDG auto brake does absolutely nothing. So most likely Bravo 4, Bravo. Then we're going to be crossing 1230, and then we're going up and parking on these stands up here. Delta 1 through to Delta 4, which hopefully we'll have a couple of those free when we get up there. Seatbelt signs are all on. Just to check, you got the scenery installed this time, right? I actually didn't load it in Copenhagen earlier to check.
Hello, happy Friday.
But I think so. Slay Monkey, good morning to you, or good afternoon, I should say. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good afternoon, Slade. Thank you for your resub, mate. 34 months of the Prime. Top man. Still got 2 flights after this as well, chat, so we're going to be nice and busy. This is only leg number 1 of the day. We've got Oslo and Molde coming up after, so Oslo, beautiful scenery, and then Molde, we've got the stunning approach into there later, which I'm looking forward to. So a few more virtual Norwegian flights of the day. It's a shame that there's no ET in Copenhagen at the moment. Certainly with the line of traffic that we've got going in, but there you go. Can't always get ATC, I suppose. Let's start slowing back a little bit as well. Let's go 250. You will find infinity. None in Norway as well. Maybe when we get underway to Oslo, maybe some people might see that we're flying in and consider logging on. We'll see. It's not the end of the world. You know what? We've been really lucky this week with ATC. So if it's a little bit quieter ATC-wise, then so be it. There you go, M1. That is a tune. Right, let's do this. Got about 5 miles on the traffic in front. Yeah, let's see how our Unicom work is. See how we get on. The only person that's going to probably cause any sort of issue is this Iceland Air guy, who's sort of going to be right in the middle of all of us, but yeah. It depends, Skelly. Sometimes you can be cleared for the only the localizer and not the glide, so sometimes. More often than not, it is just the approach mode button, though, right? Ricky, good afternoon. Whenever I see your name in Twitch chat, I always think of EastEnders. Ricky! I feel like I always want to do a Bianca and scream Ricky. Ricky! Ricky! I'm sure you've probably definitely had that before. Ricky! I feel like with my mum as well, like, if my mum's obviously proper Londoner, if I was called Ricky, I feel like she would sound like an abstract from EastEnders and sound like Bianca. It's like, Ricky! Dinner's ready! I love EastEnders. Oh, honestly, all of these soaps, load of rubbish. Ricky. Hello, Mum. I was just saying that if I was called Ricky, then you would definitely sound like Bianca.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you're a London.
You was going to be called Thomas.
Thomas, yeah. Tom. I don't mind Thomas. Tommy.
Yeah.
Tom Payne.
When you come out, you look like China.
No, it's only because you fancy Jamie Redknapp.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's that. Don't people are named after, you know, like famous people like kings and it's like, what are you named after? Oh, my mum fancied Jamie Redknapp.
Got a good middle name.
See you later. Gotta love Mummy Payne. You're named after Ian Rush, and I don't even like football. Ian Rush, wasn't he a really ugly bastard as well? I think it is Ian Rush who I was thinking of. Oh, brilliant. Sorry, Shuki. So, evidently most people think that I'm going to butter it into Copenhagen. I like the confidence. Although, that is quite a bit of a crosswind. 170 at 12. This could be good fun. I love flying in from this side into Copenhagen. What has just been lobbed at me, chat? A loo roll has been lobbed at me. And the reason the loo roll's been lobbed at me is because I definitely left it on the back of the toilet. And didn't change over the... no, I definitely changed it over. but I left it on the back of the toilet, which really, really, really winds up my mum. Did I really deserve to have it chucked at me? I don't think so. Alright, let's keep this thing coming down. We'll go 3,000. Such a bad son. Terrible, I tell ya. Amazon says I will gift subs if you... 10 gifted subs if you slam it. Right. Deal. Shake on it. Right, who's gifting 11 for me to butter it then? No, I'm not taking. I'm not taking any sub gifts for buttery landings. No, 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 no. Nah, Amazon, you can't wriggle out of it now, mate. You've said it. You've said it now. I really fancy going to Copenhagen. It's one of the places on my list. What's my history with the 737? Well, the 737 MAX this week, not so good. The 737 NG, not so bad. Logging on app now. Do it, 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 do it. Mate, we need you. We need you, we need you, we need you. I'm just going to continue on this heading for the moment. What is the QNH 1021? Seems like you're all fine. What about Tower? Make him go around for spacing. Divert to Malmo. Nah, this ain't vectors to Copenhagen. Take your time. Just trust in me. You will find infinity. To be fair, I am spotting a little opportunity here, actually. That's a great little opportunity, actually. And hopefully this will create a nice bit of room from the guy that's at the end of the vector line as well. Oh, let me get my yoke first. Can you tell that I've done this before, chat? Hey, Jeff, nice, mate. I'm off to Cornwall in a little while. Right. So, we have got about 3 miles on the guy in front and then about 4 miles on the guy behind. So we've literally just slotted into a tiny little gap. Which is quite spot on, actually.
Copenhagen translate, Canada 46 20 right, direct to X star for ILS runway 22 left.
There you go. Right, now 1095217, that is right, yeah.
Red nose 350 on the ILS runway 22 left.
To left, okay.
Thank you.
We used 5 miles in Copenhagen. Unfortunately, the 5 mile standard is definitely going to have to go out the window here. Oh yeah, the power plant's just off to our left here. Chat, you've got about 30 seconds left on the points predictions. Make sure you get your points in. Welcome to everyone watching on YouTube as well. Quite a few people watching over there. Potentially win Deturo? Yes, William, I do. I do. There you go. That's the power plant down there that someone mentioned earlier. It's gone well quick, this first flight. Right, how are we looking? Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Textbook. Although it's not very textbook that we're too high on the approach now. Hope you engine out so I win big. To be fair, that was my fault, actually. I didn't actually click the approach mode, so it was probably a bit of a rank intercept. Copenhagen traffic, Renault's 3501, we're 8.5 miles RLS, runway 22 left. We're reducing speed 160 knots to maintain to the 4 mile final. God, it feels really weird not having ATC at Copenhagen. Like, this is really strange.
Copenhagen and navigating officer reducing to 160 also.
Copenhagen, easy 68 Romeo Quebec, turning right, heading of 180 base and reducing 160.
The guy's at minimums in front, and he's only 2.5 miles on us. Gonna follow soon, do the same thing, 15, 20, 30. Two and a half means go around, by the way. Minimum's free.
Copy in traffic, red nose.
We'll just say that the airport today is called Heathrow. There you go. Copenhagen Heathrow. Nice cheeky little 2.5 mile separation. Bish, bash, frickin' bosh. Heathrow. Copenhagen Heathrow. That's the one. Worst comes to worse, if the separation gets a little bit right. Oh, God. Oh, no. The Scandinavian, there, and the Easy are both heading for pretty much the exact same place at the exact same time.
1,000.
Oh, quality. Good luck on that one, lads. Many arrivals, absolutely. This looked better in my mind. It's not looking great, mate. It's not looking great. Leave us to sort ourselves out. It turns into absolute chaos. Right.
500.
The autopilot is out and the aircraft is mine.
400.
That is us dropping slightly low.
300.
Told you should have logged on, Mr. Gamer TS.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
That is what you call close.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spin brakes up. That's normal. Knots through 70, reducing manual brakes. Reverse is stowed. Chat, a very well welcome down to Copenhagen. Minus the full reverse. Getting some beautiful sounds with it. Copenhagen traffic, Renault's 3501's off 04, off 22 left.
Vi blir förbisittandes med säkerhetsbältet fastspänt. Hålla mittgång och nödutgångar fria från allt handbagage. Tills flyget är parkerat och skylten med säkerhetsbältet symbolen är släckt. Var försiktig när du öppnar bagagehyllan. Och kom ihåg att ta en titt runt omkring så du inte glömmer kvar något ombord. Vi påminner om att rökning och användning av elektroniska cigaretter
Now,
är förbjudet.
with the crosswind,
Besättningens vägar
that was a banging little landing.
Welcome. Please remain seated, switch your seatbelt fastened, keep the aisles and emergency exits clear from all hand baggage. Until this aircraft has come to complete stop and the fasten seatbelt sign is in control.
A 1 hour 28, 12:32.
And remember to take all personal belongings with you.
What airline was you doing when you snapped your parking brake off?
And please note that smoking
Scandi.
electronic cigarettes is not
It
permitted.
was on Tuesday, when we done the flights to Trondheim.
Thank you for flying Norwegian and we hope to see you again. Thank you and
Oh, we've already done that. APU. Right, let's have a look at the separation. Do you know what, actually? That's not bad. Apart from those two guys there, might have to sort themselves out a little bit. That doesn't look too terrible. I don't always use full reverse when I fly the Airbus. Yeah, where was that, Reese? Is that in here? We've got to focus on taxiing at the moment. Worry about that in a minute. There's the Scandi. That was a really nice first flight, actually. Next one's going to be to Oslo, chat. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join, Copenhagen to Oslo is going to be the next one. Hopefully, we might get some ATC log on before we depart back out. Go Matthias. What an absolute diamond you are, sir. Miss Derby Shark, hello, mate. How's work? How's work? How's work? Delta 2. Which that Scandinavia might hop into, we'll see. Copenhagen Heathrow approach. Hot and humid. Yuck. That's never what you want. Ah. Cheers, Reese. Right, it looks like that guy's gone into Delta 2. We'll go Delta 4 around there. John, that's the Virgin Norwegian EFB. It's very good. Your sim seems incredibly smooth. Don't think I've seen it stutter once. That is exactly what I want to hear. If that's the case, brilliant. Feels like an event down here. Very quiet event though. No ATC at the moment. We're having to sort ourselves out. Tell me your secrets. A 5090 and a 5090 and a 9950 X3D. That is the cheat code. 3 aircraft on the runway at the same time. Excellent, right. Fire brake set, ABU's running. Cabin crew. Check doors and park. Something like that.
Cabin crew, disarm slides, cross-check.
Oh, I was so close. Disarm, slides and cross-check.
Slides disarmed and cross-checked.
Yeah, it was a pretty funky arrival with trying to sort ourselves all out, but apart from that,
please hand it over to us when exiting the aircraft. Thank you.
oh really? So difficult. Sim issues. It could be something that you really don't expect to cause an issue. So. Yeah. Should have done that earlier, but that's fine. Seatbelt signs off. Beacon lights off. Coolio. Let's go and deboard flight number 1 of the day. Do I really want to listen to Darude Sandstorm at 1:30 in the afternoon? Not really. Not really. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Hang on. Hey, look who's in the building. Jake, hello, mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, that was a quality first flight. I really hope everyone enjoyed that one. Copenhagen to Oslo. There's loads of call signs, to be fair. Nordic 933. Go with that for the next leg. No. Mate, Miss Derby Shark, thank you very much, mate. Cheers again for yesterday, bud, and the day before. Mate, honestly, you've smashed it this month. Really have. I appreciate it a lot. I very, very, very much do. Yeah, a bit choppy, CJ. Copenhagen approach online, yes! Come on! Nice. So we're going to get some ATC on the way out of here. I can't say that I can't say that I blame him for logging on now. Now the majority of us have landed. It's probably a very sensible idea. What's it want here? Oh, oil quantity. Oh. Excellent. Right. That is number 1 done and frickin' dusted. Are we all done now? Yeah, we're all done. Thank you so much for all joining on that first flight. Absolute legends for joining on that one to Copenhagen. That was actually really, really, really good fun. Dan. We're all Dan. There's a fuel used in this. There's a switch. Is there? If you manage to work out what it is, Reese, let me know. No, Billy, I haven't. Jet card. Never heard of it, to be honest, mate. No. Where? Fuel flow. Oh, yeah, I feel like I definitely do know where that is. Ah. You learn things every day. Well, there you go. I never, ever, ever knew that you could see that via that switch. All of the 737NG flights that I've done, and I never knew that. The things you learn, eh? That's pretty sick. Yeah, now we've reset it. Excellent. Right. As we go and deboard on our first flight, we will go over to Vamsis. We'll check our pirate, and then we'll go and do our next one. Ah, I didn't show you the landing rate, did I? I think it's over, chat. It was over. There you go. 218 feet per minute. Oh, that's a harsh one. That seems such a greaser. I mean, fuck the landing rate. That was a quality landing, to be fair. 1.09G. 10 subs. Yeah, I done your slammer, Amazon. I'm only joking, mate. Lovely. Ethan's in the building. Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, baby, you got me falling, 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 falling. What playlist do I want to put on? Oh, yeah, good song. Good tune. Right. So, to update our overlay, our next flight is going to be the Nordic 933. 9? Yeah, 933. Was that right? Copenhagen, Oslo. Yeah. Let's not put the right one up there. Okay. Beta, hey, welcome, Mini Dean. Good afternoon. No probs, George. See you later, mate. Yeah, I hope everything's okay on that side of things, but I missed your message yesterday about going to the hospital. Yeah, mate, I hope all is good. Chuck me a message later if need be, mate. I'll catch you soon. I will catch you soon. You're the man, mate. Right. All accepted on the Pirate. They were more than happy with that flight. Four flights? Only 3, mate. I'm not that much of a full-timer. You can generate rosters too. I did 6 sectors. It's so cool. Reese, by the way, thank you for your help there with the EFB. It's really good to learn these new things about the EFB. Like, I feel like now I can use it even better and fill out, like, more of the fields. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not going to sit there doing, like, fuel reports and things like that. But it's good to know sort of, like, the landing times, pushback times, takeoff times, things like that. So that's cool. Andre in YouTube, I'm heading out. I'll see you on the next one. Cheers, mate. Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate it. See you on the next stream. LNENR. Perfect. We'll get SimBrief to generate everything for us. Closed ears with open eyes, open eyes. Oh, sick. I'll remember to do that for next time. Right, so the Nordic 933, that is the routing for anybody that wants it up to Oslo. I imagine this one won't be any more than an hour and 4 minutes to Oslo. Send to Vatsim. If you're ever unable to decide. To be honest with you, today was the kind... being unable to decide was half the reason why I done Norwegian today. I looked at flight connections earlier, and I considered potentially doing something Wizz Air related. And I had all my Boeing equipment out, and I'll be totally honest with you, I could not be asked to change over to all my Airbus equipment today. And I was like, you know what? We done a lovely flight into Edinburgh yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm going to freaking carry on and do some more Norwegian stuff today. So I really hope everyone enjoyed that first flight. We've got a couple more flights to go today, so stay with me. Stay with me. I just feel like it adds so much more. Like, when you're doing all of this stuff with the EFB... Vamsys is free. Yeah, there's loads of VAs on their data. If you type in vamsys.io on the internet, you'll see loads of different VAs. Vamsys.io, or the Vamsys VAs that I recommend is definitely Ryanair and Norwegian. Ryanair used to be my favourite, but it's definitely Norwegian. Does this mean Bav is coming back? How can you use Bav when this is as good as it is? Bav brings nothing to my simming experience. Yeah, Boeing Whistleblower, I think so. Scandinavian is owned by the same people, and they're getting a EFB. similar to Virtual Norwegian. I think it's going to be even better as well, so, yeah. Yeah, I hate Virtual Ryanair simply because the cabin ready alert. Honestly, that is genuinely the best clip. The audible scream was just phenomenal. Right, let's go and crack on with the next flight. So, we're going to now fly the Nordic 933, Copenhagen, Oslo. Same aircraft, LNENR, an hour and 4 minutes up to Oslo. So, we'll be out of here in about half an hour's time. An hour and 4 up to Oslo. Cruising 36, cost index 9. Pretty standard, really. Now, where do I start by doing this jazz? Because, boy, I'm all crying out. We'll put the FO on monitoring again. Jamie 1100's taking it all. Over you, over you. You normally sign your OFP at the start, FYI, not after you land. What, like before I'm about to push back? Oh, okay. Why's this stupid menu gone, like, stupidly big again? There we go. Love how people are spawning on you, because the first one to request pushback will block everyone out. Oh, it's always the way, Gamer TS. It's always the way. Mate, we had it at Edinburgh. I was literally ready for pushback, and like 2 minutes prior, someone also requested it and then blocked me in because they didn't push back straight away. It's like, it's all part of the fun, mate. All part of the shits and giggles. Unicom, just saw Orbex put on their Atlanta release about the DRM. Absolutely refused to run a DRM program automatically with MSF is launched to fly a scenery. Such a poor decision. I don't know. I must admit, I don't really know much about DRM stuff and things like that. But, I mean, it would be a great thing to have to prevent piracy and things like that. So, you know, I'm not fully against it if it works and doesn't, like, affect performance and things like that. Like, I'm not totally against it. But, yeah. If it brings no detrimental impact to the end user, then as long as you buy a legit copy of the scenery, it shouldn't be anything that overly concerns you, right? It'd be interesting to see how it works. Right, let's go and load on the next flight plan. Some people have said VRAS use it too and it's already cracked, so that's not a good sign. Yeah. I get it, Unicom. To be fair, I'm not exactly a big supporter of Atlanta and the scenery releasing, because the developer that made it is a rude geezer. Have the audacity to come into my DMs telling me that I done a terrible showcase of the scenery. It's like, mate, who do you think you're talking to? I would depart out via Vader. I stand with Matteo. Yeah, the Atlanta bloke was just like, he basically just came to my DMs and just was like, oh, your showcase was absolutely terrible. You didn't show the airport. All you said was the performance was bad. And I basically replied to him. I was like, did you actually watch the showcase? And you'll see that I didn't say anything like that. And I actually said your scenery looked absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no, I was being serious, Dan. Like, he genuinely fully went in on me. And then, you know, after we done that long haul, we done that long haul to Atlanta from, where did we fly from? Joburg, that was it. I didn't really show much more of the scenery because it was really, really, really stuttery. It was like, oh, well, you only showed one terminal, blah, 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 blah. I was like, Jesus Christ, like, calm down, mate. Holy moly. My opening statement to him was, before you start coming at me, you might want to get your facts correct. I watched your stream and thought you complimented the product several times. Yeah. I think I was very complimentary to a scenery, which was very good. I was pretty impressed with the scenery. But when you watch my stream, you could evidently tell that there was a lot of stutters. You know, to the level that I've never really experienced previously. I don't think I was that harsh, to be honest. You know, there was 500 people watching. Everyone could tell that the performance wasn't the best. Like, and yeah, I mean, I actually very much understood his annoyance. Because, you know, if I'd spent years making a scenery and then someone gets it and they aren't overly happy with things to do with it, performance, yeah, I'd be pretty upset, of course. But I think it was just so unfair to basically come into my DM saying that my showcase was terrible and all I've done is talk bad about the scenery. It's like, I am someone that is more than able to accept constructive, fair criticism. And, you know, I want to hear that constructive, fair criticism. And yeah, sometimes maybe I might be a little bit harsh on things. You know, I'm human. Sometimes I might be a little bit harsher than other days. Maybe I've had a bad day or whatnot. But I don't think I had on that day. And yeah, could he not have just come and spoke to me like a normal adult and just discussed? And, you know, I would have told him how I see things and knowing what the community want. So it was not overly appreciated. So I won't be rushing to showcase an Orbex product anytime soon, because if that's the way that I'm going to be treated, then I'm not going to waste my time. What do we got? 360 up to Oslo. I think you might have been annoyed when you said they need to go back to the drawing board. Oh no, we've missed out a very important part of the quote there. I did say they need to go back to the drawing board on the performance. I don't think I said they needed to go back to the drawing board on everything, because like I said, and I commented on how good of a scenery it was. I was very impressed. I thought visually it looked like a very nice scenery. And he sort of turned round and was like, oh, well, you know, you didn't let the chat know that it was a beta version and, you know, things are subject to change and things like that. I was like, well, one, yes, I did. And two, how am I meant to give opinions on something that I don't have? You know, at the end of the day, him and Orbex are the ones that decide when we should showcase it. You know, how am I meant to give opinions on something that I don't have? I just thought it was wild. I was like, you know, I've been showcasing sceneries on Flight Sim for like 6 years, 7 years, 6, 7. It was just a bit of a wild, wild conversation. I was like, oh, God. I'm one that hates confrontation. Like, genuinely, I hate confrontation. So, but the thing is, when people do come with totally invalid arguments, then I'm sorry, but you're gonna be told. Mayo, welcome in. Good to see you. A very happy Friday, mate. We're just prepping our next flight to Oslo, and it appears we have our clearance. 2054. Okay. Okay, so Copenhagen clears us to Oslo, Vadar 2 Charlie 2 to right 2054, and next frequency is approach 119805. Yeah, I read Edward's Discord post. It seemed like Edward wasn't overly happy with GSX yesterday. He's definitely in the wrong, but from a human standpoint, you'd be pretty annoyed if your scenery, which you've been working on for years, is showcased with imperfection, but it's therefore forget. Absolutely. Absolutely. I understood his frustration. And I wish he'd come to me. I wish he had come to me and discussed in a normal adult manner. And I would have told him my opinions, and also someone that's heavily involved in the community, as to what I know people want from sceneries. It just didn't need to be such a sort of an argumentative conversation. You know, it only needed to be just a normal conversation. You know, at the end of the day, we're both adults. It's like, why does this need to be brought in such an argumentative way? That was what annoyed me. Because I've had things in the past. I've had things in the past with Orbex. I've had things with well, not really to name any sort of developers, but I've had things in the past with developers, and, you know, I've had concerns, and I've gone to them and said, you know, I'm not overly happy about this, and they've sat down, we've resolved the issues, we've discussed the issues, and, you know, it was all fine. All fine and dandy, but, yeah, it was a weird one. The upcoming Orbex Atlanta. I don't know when it's releasing, but, yeah. Alpha 22 right, 1021. I've not heard this song in yonks. Hey, 2054. Texas barbecue Pringles are to die for. I love Texas barbecue. I've really gone off sour cream and onion Pringles recently. They're too salty. They can't give you the product and mention that you've got to sell it for them and make it sound unreal if it ain't. Literally. %4 potato, fuck knows what they're putting in them. 4% potato, Jesus. You've stopped eating them, I don't blame you, mate. Even Walkers, I love a packet of cheese and onion. And even, like, them, they're so salty. Okay, right. Let's go and have a look at the Meta for Copenhagen. 19013, temporary showers of rain, 1021. 22 right, full length, wind. Mr. Brownlee, you legend, sir. Hang on, 2 secs. Sir, you legend. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Couldn't not resub. Mate, we have just had the most unbelievable week of streaming. I am just blown away by the support we've had this week. It's been phenomenal. And the fact that, 6 days in a row we're on Friday and people are still subbing is just crazy. Although you're a Spurs fan, hey, mate, we can look past it, right? We can look past it. I'll cheer you on tomorrow, mate. There we go. So, flat 1 for departure, 147, 147, 149. And we're on 22k D rate. Now, my stepdad's an Arsenal fan. And he was very much cheering on us to stay up. So, I've got to pretend that I'm cheering Arsenal on. So, come on. PSG. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was he really or pretend? No, he was genuinely being like he was genuinely genuine. I called my mum about 2 minutes after the final whistle and my mum was in absolute tears. So I think he was quite sad that she was upset, which is quite cute. But the best things in life for free. More IRL footy streams next season. You only did one this year versus City. Mate, I want to go to a few more away games next season. Nah, QO, mate. Sounds good. I was not wanting Spurs to stay up. The only bonus is our derby remains. I don't think anyone wanted us to stay up. I mean, to be fair, if it was Chelsea or Arsenal or Man U, Man City, I would want the exact same thing. Yeah, that was October last year. That was a quality game. God, with that win, I don't really remember many others. Oh, interesting. It's waiting for boarding complete. 189 passengers boarded. Let me restart Kuartal. Hey, nice, Ollie. Do 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 do. Yeah, only about an hour to Oslo, so we'll start thinking about getting out of it. No, I refuse to do the hotfix. Edward done the hotfix and literally it broke his entire GSX. So I'm steering clear for the moment. No, I keep the hotfix notification, because I'll probably do it on a Sunday. What's the hotfix for? It's quite good because it basically replaces a big, massive update. Oh, I nearly forgot to do that. Did it and had no issues. Maybe Edward was just unlucky. Maybe. Oh, really, Rev? That's interesting. Best things in life are free. Now that I decided what you mean to me. Right, let's go and get this yoke connected up, and we will start thinking about getting out of here. Next flight up to Oslo, Gardermoen. Something to do with Edwards Cloudflare, local server going tits up with GSX.
On the Copenhagen, 20 will yield. Passes from right to left. Push and fly approved. Hold the port Sierra 1.
Sierra 1 now. Is that going to probably block us in? Yeah. Well, we've got a couple, actually. And Copenhagen, a very good afternoon to you. Nordic 933 Delta 4 with PDC requesting push back and stop, please.
Nordic 933 coming approach. Hello, sir. Stand by for push. You are now number 2.
Roger, no props.
Gatwell 43902, taxi Tango and Victor. Hold short of Romeo.
As expected, a slight little delay getting out of Copenhagen where we're parked.
Scandinavian 7781. Can you clarify? I'm on Romeo now, I think, but Sierra is not in front of me. So
oh, that noise is so annoying.
7781 Romeo, then hold short of Whiskey.
There we go.
Ah, sorry, okay. Yeah, Romeo, hold short of Whiskey, Scandinavian 7781.
Why does GSX do that sometimes?
Copenhagen approach, if it's red nose and manner.
Right, so we're just in the corner here at Delta 4.
Hello, sir. Your Kittle Gardermoen via the radar to charge departure. Squawk 6513.
Maybe if the guy over there is given Sierra 1, we might be given Sierra 2, or maybe Whiskey. I think they're all,
Nordic 909 by the Vega.
Oh no. Romeo 1, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Sierra 3. Where's Sierra 3? Oh, bloody hell.
949, reback is correct.
Don't worry about that.
781, continue via Romeo and Bravo, hold short from 30.
Still on the ground, yeah.
But I think
We've just got to wait for some of these aircrafts to clear out the way and get underway.
20 in front, because I'm not sure if there's enough space for us.
781, there should be more than plenty of space. So
All Game of TIAS at the moment is literally just a glorified tower controller. There's no one in band at the moment.
Coupling preferred good EGPH-EKCH-ENGM-ENML set up 1263 with the DC push and start. Austrian 99 Juliet coming approach. Hello, sir. Push and start approved. Release point Yankee 1 QNH.
No messing about, Nico. That's by yes.
Release point Yankee 1 get 1031 version 99 Juliet.
Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Good afternoon as well, sir. Good to see ya. I'm really looking forward to flying to Molde later. Should be a fat vibe. Wrong airport.
Okay, travel 43902 behind the Scandinavian Airbus 320 from right to left. Continue via Bravo. Hold short from 30.
Bloody hell, there is a lot of traffic moving around. It's Orbix, Finley. Quite a decent little scenery, actually. Yeah, I know.
Romeo Bravo, hold short runway 3.
I don't think there's anyone inbound, is there, Gamer TS?
7781, cross runway 30, continue for holding point Echo 1, runway 22 right, via Bravo.
It's nice to have ATC as well now. Makes it a lot better. Performance. I've never flown there, mate. Expect Sierra 3.
Same for you, cross runway 30, continue for holding point Echo 1, runway 22 right, via Bravo.
So we're expecting the long old push.
Continue on Bravo, holding point Echo 1,
Approach Scandinavian 455, request taxi.
In 455, taxi Zulu and Alpha, hold short runway 30.
What is this 452 Alpha doing?
Taxi Zulu, then Alpha, hold short 30, Scandinavian 455.
Is he taxiing out? He's taking ages. Your remedy to be yesterday. Do 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 do.
Scandinavian 452 Alpha is for a taxi.
Given 452 Alpha, taxi Romeo, hold short of Pizza.
It was like 5 minutes.
Taxi Romeo, hold traffic, sir.
Nordic 933, when the Scandinavian Airbus 320 has passed behind, push start approved, release point is here at 3, QNH 1021.
Thanks very much, mate. After the Scandinavia is clear, push on approved 03, Nordic 933.
Scandinavian 7781, the winds.
Lots of freeze. Lots and lots and lots of freeze. Taking the missus to see a film this weekend. Going to see Obsession and a cheeky Toby Carvery. Don't. You know what? Last week, I was really, really, really in the mood for a Toby Carvery.
Commencing push.
Sometimes they just slap. Mate, can I come? I go for. I might actually do the same thing on Sunday. Have a Toby. Oh! Gotta do me announcements. No, I'm going with Wayne and his missus. The Capsule Hotel. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Capsule Hotel. Right. Let's fricking do this. Number 2. Bosh. Greg, hello, mate. Nice to see you online as usual. Love your stream, sir. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you are doing extremely well, mate. Just about to kickstart second flight of the day. We're just doing a nice send from Copenhagen to Oslo. Then we're going to be heading to Molde later. So, couple more flights to go today. 22 quid to Luton. He's coming on the night out. Come on. Come on. Domestic gate at Oslo. Yes, I'm going to follow whatever my my EFB says. Gonna go wherever that tells me. Right, 1319 chat. Do 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 do. What? Delay. Do they have a delay code for aircraft taxiing slowly behind? Here we go. Airport facilities, park stand, ramp congestion. I haven't been very tactful with the stands. Usually I'm sometimes tactful on the stands that I go to, so I know that I've got like somewhat of an easy push. I've not really thought it through very well today. Certainly not with that one. That was a right awkward stand. We were shoved right in the corner. And number 1. I think we're pushing back to Oslo.
This is parking brake.
There we go. Where's my announcements?
Unlocking gear.
My announcements didn't play, chat. Well, it's working. No, they're unmuted now. They were muted when I started pushback, so maybe it didn't do them. No, I didn't mute them in Windows, did I? Nah. Ooh. Oh, we really need a better Vienna scenery.
Tow truck disconnected.
I miss flying Austrian.
Left is clear.
Gaia Simulations Vienna is so wank. Gaia Corfu looks really nice, yeah. That's next month that's coming, so I'm hoping I'll be able to show that to you lot soon. That has got an EasyJet TUI UK send written all over it.
Taxi via holding point Echo 1 to runway to right via Romeo and Bravo and cross runway 30. Send an event to exit.
Nordic 933, request taxi, please.
500 feet, climb level 190, proceed direct videre.
I've done that so many times today and stepped over someone. Sorry, Nordic 933, request taxi, please.
Nordic 933, taxi Whiskey Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Short of Romeo, Nordic 933.
Engine 464, cross runway 30, continue for holding point runway 22 right via Alpha.
Alright, let's go.
Cross 30, continue via Alpha.
I don't know whether Gaia have said that they're going to redo Vienna. I can't remember.
455, winds 190 degrees at 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm like 90% sure they have said that they are redoing Vienna. No, Spieber, but Orbex are updating Skiathos at some point soon. So hopefully that'll be decent. That's a nice little scenery, actually, the Orbex Skiathos. Nice, Aviator. See you over in Oslo.
From right to left, taxi holding point Echo 1, runway 22 right via Romeo and Bravo, cross runway 30.
Roger, after the Scandinavian 320s pass from right to left, taxi on point Echo 122 right, Romeo Bravo, cross runway 30 for Nordic 933.
Sky Travel 4392, you're shortly on my space. Unfortunately, Copenhagen control is offline. Monitor advisory, 1 to 2 days away. Have a nice flight, mate.
Oh god, the dev who did Atlanta's doing Skiathos. I don't reckon I'll get pre-release. I think my likelihood of getting pre-release chat from Orbex isn't overly high. Oh well. Yes, new Corfu next month. Gaia Simulations are doing one.
Juliet winds 190 degrees at 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. In 452 Alpha behind the Airbus 321 departing, line up and rate runway 22 right behind.
Oh, look who's in the building. Mr. Britain MCO. Good afternoon to you, sir. We're just about to crack on with our second flight. We're just off to Oslo. Great timing. About to leave Copenhagen. Good to see you, mate. Very much enjoying some cheeky Norwegian flights. You're leaving me, mate. Smash the ATC. Thank you again. I had one this morning. Stonking stream last night. Pretty tired. As you say, it was a pretty stonking stream. But we smashed it. Ah, yes, good shout. So we're going to probably have a little delay at the hold.
1,000 feet. Time 50190. Copenhagen approach, Scandinavian 36 Papa, heading for Costa.
Look at that sky. Nice and clear when we landed into here earlier.
36 Papa, coming approach channel, you identified. For Charlie, arrival, landing runway 2.
Are we all going Oslo? Yeah.
Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 631, descent flight level 80. Direct Charlie Hotel 631, and flight level 80. Scandinavian 36 Papa. 452 Alpha, the wind 19 degrees at 1 knots, runway 22 right, speed up and take off. Clear takeoff, runway 22 right.
Blocked.
4 knots off. Scandinavian 464 behind the company, about 3 behind.
I feel like the odd one out here at the hold. Airbus, 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 Boeing. Mattia, hello mate, happy Friday, good to see you bud, I hope you are doing well. This looks so nice. Mitch, afternoon as well, very good mate. It was a lot of people joining us on the flight to Copenhagen, so first one's warmed me out a little bit, but all good. I was really lazy today and couldn't be bothered to come up with another plan for flying, so I just decided to carry on from the Norwegian flights we finished up yesterday. Love it. Chris, happy flight in. Hello, mate. Yeah, 2 more flights to do after this. Well, 1 more after this. Up to Oslo, and then we're going up to the fjords and flying into Molde. Stunning airport. Let's fix that.
Scandinavian 452 Alpha, proceed direct to Vida. Direct Vida.
Miss City, hello mate, up the Spurs. You know.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 464. Scandinavian 3902 behind the company up on 320, line number 8, runway 22 right.
Alright, now we've got to hope that we get some approach 80 into Oslo, fingers crossed. Do you want to keep me in chat discussing behaviour? Which 737 is this? This is the PMDG 737NG with the Boris sound pack. a plane that I very much enjoy, but enjoy even more so now they've updated the model to be a lot nicer. We're just waiting for a few more liveries to come out. Here he is, Mr. Worldwide Fly, 54 months of the Prime. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, bud. It does have CBDLC, yes. Newcastle Gran Canaria rotation 2E738. Quality choice.
Thank you.
Looks so real. Flight Sim has just got to such a stupid level now. Christian, hope you're well. Astro as well, good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. We're just about to leave Copenhagen in a minute. Just about to get underway to Oslo. Is there a way to fix the gear disappear bug in the model matching? Oh my god. No, I don't actually know about that, Prez. I don't know what that issue is. Do you remember when the gear never used to show on the model matching when they were coming in for landing? God, that is a throwback.
Norwegian 9033, find the Scandinavian Airbus 320, line number 8 from the 22 right behind.
Yeah, on the bottom, Scandinavian Airbus A320, line up and wait, 22 right behind. So Nordic 933.
Scandinavian 464, proceed direct radar. Direct radar, Scandinavian 464.
Unfortunately, G. Jamie hasn't been updated for the high detail update. Sad times.
36 Papa, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
I'm not going to bug Hakon to do it though, because I want him to do Ryanair, TUI, and Jet2 first. That is more important than G. Jamie. Oh god, oh my god, my guy does not put any aileron into the wind. Okay, right, we know we're going to need a bit of aileron into the wind then, chat. That guy's helped me out a bit.
Scandinavian 3902, identified 1,500 feet. Clarify 1906. Clarify 119.
Yeah, I think we're going to be flying right into that rain. You're giving me the Nordic region flight itch. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah, nice, Amazon. You joined us to Oslo. Yes.
135, if you are ready to taxi, then yes.
We're not fully ready to take the route of work for the illustrator, that's possible.
You have to wait, he has to wait 2 minutes behind you anyway, so if you're ready to taxi, I will suggest you to taxi to the runway.
Roger that, we are ready to taxi on
What was he yapping about there?
Taxi Tango and Whiskey Hold Show 0, it's going to be 9135.
Some sort of yapping.
Nordic 933, the wind's 1990, raise at 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Yep.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, Nordic 933. I've just noticed an issue on my overlay. Am I? Yeah, I'm definitely connected up as Nordic 933 here. It said red nose in my thingy.
Citynav 452 Alpha, show you mass face mass advisory, 1 2 desolate.
Right. Flight number 2 of the day, chat. Oslo, here we come, just as the rain starts. Take off.
Thank you, Citynav 3902, proceed to radar.
80 knots.
Yo, some bloke. I don't think I did do a flight control check, actually. Aileron into the wind. That is how you do it.
Positive read.
You're right. LNAV.
When you clear the company up on 320, push as far as through, straight push, Greenwich 1021.
Hey, there was still a wind pushing us across there. Panic. What panic? Pressure. What pressure? She's so annoying, her. Who is it? Is that Chloe Kelly that says that?
2761, coming approach Hello, clear destination, Scenic 9 on Charlie, departure, squawk 5140.
Have you seen the thing on TikTok where someone takes the mick out of her and she sounds like Mickey Mouse?
2671, reback is correct. Right, 19 of 38, you're clear for the island, approach runway 2 to left.
160 degrees and cleared for the landing to the left. Scandinavian is spot on.
Nordic 9033, you identified at 3,000 feet. Climb flight over 190.
Climb follow 190, Nordic 933. Yeah, it fits in perfectly at Arsenal. Yeah, Dave, I have seen that. Close your eyes, it sounds like Mickey Mouse. No, Stu, you're joking. What was you doing again? You definitely did tell me. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Flight Sim has a great way of ruining your afternoon, doesn't it? Oh, Venice. Oh, that is such a bummer.
Nordic 9033, proceed direct to Vida.
Proceed direct Vadar, Nordic 933.
Copenhagen approach, hello, Walling 46 Sierra Juliet, request first clearance to Barcelona 5, we have Bravo on board.
Walling 460 Juliet, coming approach, hello to you sir. Clip Barcelona, next to Charlie departure, squawk 43.
Barcelona!
Next to Charlie departure, squawk 4366, Walling 46 Sierra Juliet.
Walling 46 Juliet, freeback is correct.
I actually can't wait for the arrival into it.
1903 at 13 knots, runway 2 to left, you clear to land.
Clear to left, to left.
You want to be stupidly cloudy, we won't see anything.
Scandinavian 9131, ready 46.
2507, broken 6400, it should be alright.
2,000 feet, climb level 190.
Molde.
Citynav 9131, taxi Tango and Victor, Hotel Sierra.
No idea, I haven't even looked at the details for Oslo yet.
Scandinavian 9131.
One thing that I much prefer about the NG over the Max is the FPS on the displays is so much better. The FPS of the displays in the Max are so laggy. I don't know whether you can improve that. Seatbelt signs off. What's to come in the iFly update so much? SP1 sounds like it's going to be pretty brilliant.
90135, we have some technical problems with the...
Mate, thank you so much for the ATC. It's been quality, considering we didn't get any earlier.
Yeah, of course. Hold your hand and call me back when you're ready for a further text.
Roger that, thank you very much.
Nordic 949er, proceed to exit Vida.
Nice, Callum. Ethan, see you later, mate. Friday afternoon, I'm off to the pub. Cheers, legend. Hi, Carl.
Sweden is offline. Monitor advisory 1 to 2. Please wait. Have a nice flight.
Look at the line. Look at the line of traffic. Bring it on. Right, we need an Oslo approach now. We got our Copenhagen ATC. Haha, mate, you're good. You are all good. GC Pet, you legend. Thank you for the 28 months of the Prime, mate. The noise in the hand below. God, I always have to make it vile. Unbelievable. GC Pet, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Happy Friday.
2864, coming from Channel Stir, reaching 4 by 5.
Thank you. Good day to you. This is coming in 2864. And offline up with,
Definitely Rex Atmos, Aviator. I don't use Active Sky.
2864, to destination, Golga 2 Charlie, squawk 04.
So Rex Atmos is definitely my suggestion.
Squawk will be 0431.
Thank you.
Some tunes on when we get out of Copenhagen. Yeah, next week now, Reese, I think, for London City.
2864, feedback is correct. Nordic 9033, you are unfortunately short in leaving Copenhagen Heathrow approach, and Sweden is offline. Monitor advisory 1 to 2 days of late.
Thanks very much, mate. Over to 128. Thanks for the fantastic AT. Have a great weekend. Nordic 933. Legend, Mr. Gamer Tias, providing us with some absolutely phenomenal ATC this afternoon. What an absolute diamond. Had to be done, mate. Yeah, Reese. Do you know what? I actually... Because I said last night, didn't I? I said last night that I wanted to do the Avro RJ, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for that London City release. Right. Chat, we now need to manifest. All right? We need to manifest Polaris Control logging on. Let's hope and pray. Yes, Cole, I have done, mate. There you go. Alright, I'll back in 2 seconds, chap. I'm just going to grab a drink, nips the loop. Liam, you love it. Hello, mate. So yeah, what's this all about? Old Senesi moving from 7th place Bournemouth, who got Europa League football, to little old Tottenham Hotspur. I tell you, we're massive. We are honestly so big. The size of Tottenham Hotspur is just magical. I need to fly into Luton. I hope they do like a nice big Luton update. I want a Hong Kong level Luton. Paycheck talks. Yeah. He's come and joined De Zerbi's blue and white army. He knows that De Zerbi is going to absolutely do bits next season. I want a Hong Kong level Dubai. Do you know what? It isn't even like a Hong Kong level Dubai. It's like I need better photogrammetry round Dubai. Sheesh. Can you imagine? Oh my god, can you imagine like Dubai and Doha having photogrammetry? Oh! That would be the, like, sickest thing ever. Dubai is probably Inibill's worst hub scenery. Do you think? No, I'd probably say LA. Sick. That is such a nice livery. She want to see and a KD, with a KEB, and that's it. Oh yeah, hang one left. No. Yes, we got our Polaris ATC online. Let's go. Let's freaking go. One 27255. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. For how long, though? Well, hopefully until we at least land into Oslo. Fingers crossed. Just whatever you do, chat, don't give Polaris a headache so he stays on. Am I going to fly the new Emirates A380? Absolutely not. You love Arsenal, yeah. About that one, Marlon. Marlon, are you not going to the parade this weekend? You're not coming down for the parade? I tell you, such a plastic fan. Can't, sadly. They reckon that there's going to be 1 million people at that parade. I do not believe that for a second. I'm sorry, Arsenal aren't that big. It would be quite sweet, though, if you don't win the Champions League. It'd just take the edge off it. Arsenal ain't that big. Nah. Small club. Small club. I was going to potentially be going into London on Sunday and then remembered that it is the parade. And I was like, probably not. If they lose the UCL final, won't that be a bit of a blow? They'll still celebrate that they won the league, but it will definitely be an even better day for them if they win the Champions League. Come on, PSG. Right, here you go. Here's for all the Arsenal fans. Cassielemos con Samuel Umtiti. Nah, 210 patch 1 is the one we were using, 380 driver. And that was from at least yesterday. Romme la coupe à la maison. Allez le bleu, allez. You have a song request, go on. It better not be North London forever. Oh, honestly, that is the cringiest song ever. North London forever. Whenever it's sung in a stadium, it sounds like just 60,000 blokes that have been smoking 60 a day for the last 50 years. Oh, when the Spurs go marching on. The Angel, Lewis Dunford. The Angel. Yeah, you can f off. Yeah, you can f off. North London forever. Not even from London. Not even from North London. North London forever. I swear, my skin actually crawls when I hear that. Don't know why, it just genuinely cringes me. Okay, but I will tell you the one thing. I do think that it is better than another London club. And the London club that's incredibly embarrassing is Chelsea. At the start of every game that they play, even when they're not playing Spurs, saying, "We hate Tottenham, Chelsea." Knobs. What an absolutely ridiculous thing. Our own fan base admit it's dumb, but then they all go to Stamford Bridge and sing it. Like, honestly, freaking champions of the world last season. And still in their first Premier League game, they were their first game back. "We hate Tottenham, Chelsea." SMH. Yeah, Chelsea need to get that changed. It's poor. Dylan, good afternoon, sir. Hello, mates. Welcome. Captain Gammon, good morning from Panama City Beach. Oh. No, do you know what, Mr. Brownlee? I will say it is better than Chelsea's, so I'll give you that. Even though I do think that when it's sung by 60,000 people, it does sound like 60,000 geezers that have been smoking 50 a day for the last 20 years. I will absolutely say that. North London forever. Right, are we going to be given 1-9 left into Oslo? Yes, Lunip for Mike via Titler. I kind of want to get everything planned and prepped before we get a call from ATC. Surely everyone hates Spurs. Why sing about it? Because we're just so massive. We are honestly so massive that people just can't get us out of their mouths. Mate, we literally had the entire country on their knees praying for us to get relegated. Like, we are so big. It's unbelievable. It's so amazing. Jamo, good afternoon. Thank you for the 22 months of the Prime, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. There must be some good odds on Tottenham to win the league next season. Now, Tottenham to finish 6th next season. No, Tottenham to finish 7th next season. Europa League football. Where's the Europa League final in 2027? Europa League final 2027. Frankfurt. Nice. What about the Europa Conference League final? Oh, Besiktas. Yuck. Oh no, yes. You are right, Reese. Yeah. Sorry, ignore me. 2028. Oh, they've not picked where the 2028 one will be. The appointment is September 2026. Apparently, the 4 ones are the Parc des Princes, the Juventus Stadium, the Arena Națională in Bucharest, or the National Stadium in Serbia. Champions League. Champions League final 2027. The Metropolitano. So everyone's going to be sliding all over the place. The stadium for the Champions League, no, the rumour for Wembley, I'm sure, was 2029. I saw that on Twitter or Instagram or somewhere like that earlier in the week. The final tomorrow, the Puskás Arena, unbelievable stadium. I went there in February, March, whenever I went to Budapest. Yeah, unbelievable stadium. I must admit, when I went there, though, I didn't think Tottenham would be there in May. And unsurprisingly, we're not. It's a good final. It's in a good location. It's quite easy to get to and from, like, the main city centre in Budapest. I'm so jealous. I'd love to be going out to watch, like, a Champions League final or something like that. I mean, fair play to Arsenal. It will be a very interesting game tomorrow. 2, as much as I don't want to say it, world-class teams. Everybody want to take her heart away. Couple billion in the whole wide world. She belongs to me. It's either going to go one or two ways. It's either going to be a 1-0 Arsenal win or it's going to be a 7-0 PSG win. I don't think there's going to be much in between tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, I would love extra time and penalties. I am very much watching tomorrow as, you know, a bit of a neutral. I don't really care who wins. If Spurs had got relegated, I probably would have been on a serious hate watch. But I'm not actually that bothered. So I'm kind of hoping for a good, like, proper game of football. Extra time, pens, red cards. Football's gone soft now, though. Doesn't happen nowadays. RSM, good afternoon, sir. Hello. Jamo, thank you again for the resub, mate. I really, really, really appreciate that. I don't feel like I thanked you enough for your resub, but, sir, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. I am sorry to say that, unfortunately, today is the last stream of the week. I do have the weekend off this weekend. Please don't hate me too much. But yeah. As you can tell, I probably do need the weekend off. Yeah. this week has been phenomenal. This month has been phenomenal. I really, really, really appreciate all the amazing support again in another month. I don't quite get how after 7 years of doing this that I still receive the same crazy support that I did 7 years ago. Like, how after 7 years you can still keep it going into the level of, like, averaging 400 viewers every stream. It's just phenomenal. So I know I say it a lot, but just thank you so much for all being here. Thank you out of probably loads of different people to watch, you know, be it today, yesterday, the day before, you decide to come and watch me. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. So thank you. We all agree you don't deserve it either, but we have nothing better to do. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. It's either you or work. Suppose it makes it easy then. Right. Let's go and get some bits in for the arrival. 19 left, 890. I am very much enjoying Virtual Norwegian. It's a freaking vibe. Jamie's getting soppy. I just, you know, the problem is like, I always, you know, try and be really grateful, and I always get taken back by when people drop, like, 5 gifted subs, 10 gifted subs, 20 gifted subs, 50 gifted subs, 100 gifted subs, whatever it may be. And, you know, I say, oh, thanks, you know, cheers for this, cheers for that, but I still feel like when I do say thank you, it's not enough. And when people drop a resub, yeah, so thank you again. I'm off. Like to hear it really put the effort in the EFB. Tim, I was saying, my favourite VA used to be Virtual Ryanair, but you guys have just absolutely just blown it out the water with the EFB and stuff like that. So, yeah, thank you for producing such a fantastic addition to the VA. It really, really gives it that unique feel when you fly Virtual Norwegian. Just adds that little extra layer of immersion, which I like. After this flight, enjoy a nice beer, Jamie. No, we've still got one more flight to do after this. We're heading up to where are we flying up to? Molde. Echo November Mike Lima. So yeah, looking forward to flying into there. And we've just hit top descent. The more you grow old, the more you learn to appreciate things. Yeah, absolutely. I think I appreciated it a lot when people were dropping subs when I was like 18, 19. But I think when you do something like Twitch streaming, which you know isn't, well, for a lot of people isn't a long-term thing. You know, it lasts for a few years max for 98, 99% of people. But, you know, that 1% of people that can make it last for what? Oh, 7 years for us in June. It's like... yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Right. Hello, Polaris 127255. Such a good song. Oops, no, I'm singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you want to go and take a ride with me, baby, hit me, baby, one more time, bud. It's an absolutely hideous livery. And Rev reckons that if I get a Emirates 380 flight on Sky Q, I've got to do it in the Arsenal livery. Which is not happening. Marcus from YouTube. Hey, from Norway, do you enjoy flying in my country? Yes, mate. Yeah, love flying in the Nordics. Polaris, very good afternoon to you, Nordic 933, level 323250 in band Lunip.
Nordic 933 Polaris, hello. Expect ILS Yankee 19 left and proceed direct to Titla.
Roger, expect the ILS Yankee 19 left, direct Titla for Nordic 933. I bet this controller is very, 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 very happy with Game Matias on approach, who has spaced us out absolutely perfectly. George, hello, mate. How you feeling about tomorrow? We were literally just speaking about the Champions League final tomorrow.
1466, descend via the Titla transition. Cleared ILS Yankee, runway 19 left.
No! Hutchie, don't worry about it, mate.
Transition, cleared ILS Yankee 19 left.
It's no biggie. Happens. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. George, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Legend, mate. Afternoon to you. If you got a night to feel alive and baby stay. If you wanna dance, take my hand, take my hand. Seatbelt signs on.
Nordic 949er, Polaris, hello. Cleared direct to Titla. Expect ILS Yankee 19 left. And when ready...
Bloody hell, Dan. Why so long?
250.
Direct Titla, expecting ILS Yankee runway 22 left.
Boo! Boo.
Nordic 949er, just to be sure. ILS Yankee 19 left.
Dan, did you take... You didn't take a detour to you-know-where, did you? You didn't do it.
Good afternoon. Red Nose 9422. Requesting IFA.
Surely
to
not.
Molde, stands 11 in Foxtrot on board. Nordic 9422, Polaris, hello. Clear to Molde. F-Tog 7 Delta departure. Runway 19 right. Climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 3605.
Vibey flights in Asia to do. Hong Kong to Osaka.
F-Tog 7 Delta departure. Runway 19 right. Climb to 7,000 feet and the squawk is 3605 for Red Nose 9422. Nordic 9422, read back correct.
In the TriStar. I was going to more so say in like the 350, but...
Scan 11392, descend to flight level 120.
Could do something like that. Scandinavian in front of me. Gershwin, I think. It is.
Descend flight level 113, 392.
Scan 11392, confirm 120.
That definitely wasn't English.
Jamie isn't that funny, is he?
Oh, God, honestly. He literally just went descend. Oh, my God.
Scan 11452 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
You said 190. You didn't. It literally just was like descend. Yeah, descend. Bob. Oh, mate, that is brilliant. And if you did say descend flight level 190, it didn't sound anything like it.
5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Oh, that is brilliant. Right. Order break set 3.
Control, hello, we go 5508 at 1022.
Okay, so landing 19 left, Bravo 4's likely, Tango. I don't know whether you're meant to go on to Sierra, but
Cleared Glasgow, up
wherever.
7 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3470.
That's so funny.
We go 5508 clear, Atmos 7 Delta departure, runway 19 right.
Guy in front of me is going pretty quick as well, so we'll follow suit.
Eagle 55083, that correct?
Yeah, you're right, Alf. They do take a while. Charlie!
455, descend via the tip transition. Clear the ILS Yankee, runway 19 left.
A treasure train is incoming. Oh, for God's sake, not this again. Not this again. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Nordic 933, descend to flight level 120.
Level 120, Nordic 933. Charlie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Panaxios. What an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. What was the song that I really like by Ray? Not this. Ah, this one. This is such a catchy tune. Want to show you what it's like. Doo-doo-doo. Certainly don't know what I've done to deserve that. Just casually. Yeah, there you go, Jamie. There's a gifted sub. Hi, Charlie. Afternoon, mate. Yeah, still another flight after this one, chat. We're heading up to Molde after, which is about 240 miles. No, not even that. About 200 miles from Oslo in the northwest of Norway. Right in the fjords. It should be absolutely stunning. Never, Dylan. I'm dying to go to Tokyo. It's on my list. Every single night. To be born again, babe. To be born again.
210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, Scandinavian 1460.
Scandinavian 392, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend a wobba bob bob.
Descend by a star. Then QNH 1014, Scandinavian 392.
Scandinavian 392, confirm that's descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000.
He's got to be on the wind up, surely. God, bloody hell, mate. Wake up.
Scandinavian 462, Polaris hello, squawk 4216.
Worse than me. Nah. About 35 minutes ago, Uzi. Just got out of bed. It sounds like it.
9422, push and start approved, QNH 1014.
Every single night.
Push approved,
To be born again, babe. To be born again. Right, what do we got? 21014. It's another freaking crosswind landing. Not much, actually. 210. 21014.
452 Alpha.
Cavalcade 23 1014.
Would you like vectors for more track balls, or are you happy to continue?
There you go. Right. Predictions are open for you lot to go and vote.
Scandinavian 462 identified, expect ILS Yankee 19 left, proceed direct to Titla, and when ready, descend flight level 120.
Keep down to 120 when ready, and what was the runway for Scandinavian 462?
Scandinavian 462, runway 19 left, direct to Titla.
To be born again, babe. To be born again.
Scandinavian 452 Alpha, looks like you're a little high on the profile. Happy to continue, or would you like more track miles?
Yeah, we'll take a little more mile. Actually, we'll just descend as quick as we can.
Roger, Scandinavian 452 Alpha, continue present heading. I'll give you about 5 extra miles.
That is such a good song. Enrique, mate, good afternoon. Good to see you, bud. YouTube people must be like, what the hell is he singing along to?
Nordic 949er, descend to flight level 120.
And he's like, what the fuck? Like my ears. There we go. Right. Let's do this. Had 3 people fry up today. The perks of working at a skydive place. Oh. Mate, I can barely deal with being sick myself. Never mind dealing with someone else's sick. I have been sick in the bin at Nemesis Inferno in Fort Park. Toby, hello, mate. Oh. Now you're off for 2 weeks and heading to Cyprus on Wednesday. This is not fair. This is not fair.
I have Norwegian on my pilot spot. I'm gonna wait for them. And even 466 vacated one on that.
Scanner 1466 taxi Tango and Juliet.
Hey, no, this was years ago. This is when I was nice and thin. Hey! Nando can never, ever, 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 ever deal with the bits being on 0. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Eagle 5508, what position? I'll call you back.
Thank you, legend. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Booked anywhere for holiday in the summer, Jamie. I'm going to Cornwall next month.
933, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014 to send... Sorry, QNH 1014 to send 5,000, Nordic 933.
Scanner 452 Alpha, turn left to the...
Yeah, off to Cornwall on June the 14th. So looking forward to that. But no proper holiday, unfortunately. Sick, mate. Pilot Orbs, Miguel. Good afternoon, you legends. We are just about to land in on our second flight. We're just coming into Oslo now. Bloody lovely little send from Copenhagen. Still got one more flight to go this afternoon, heading to Molde. Only going to be about a 40-minute flight, that one, but should be a really nice send to there. What's the...
Nordic 9422, taxi Kilo and November, hold short of Golf.
It's basically got us everywhere.
Taxi Kilo November, hold short of Golf. Nordic 9422.
We'll see what Polaris gives us. Off to Portugal in August. Can't wait. Whereabouts in Portugal? I've looked at Lisbon in the past. 73. The scenery in Oslo is just so good.
Eagle 5508, clear of traffic behind now. Push and start to...
Yeah, Luna, of course you can, mate.
Push and start approved, Eagle 553. Let's go.
Scanner 392, turn left heading 270, descent to 4,000 feet.
Left heading 270, descent 4,000 feet, turning 390.
Nordic 949er, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Oh shit, I need to slow up actually, don't I? Fuck. Here's me still doing 300 knots below 10,000. Whoops.
Scanner 392, speed 200 knots, turn left heading 220, clear down as Yankee 19 left.
200
Slow up.
knots and turn
Slow
left,
down.
heading 220.
Slow up.
Clear LS 19 left and even 390.
Hopefully so, Stu.
452 Alpha, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
Man, it could have just been a little unlucky.
Say that again.
Speed of 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
That's such a bummer, though. It's like you have such a quality flight and then you get near where you're about to land and Sim just goes kaput.
Taxi November, holding point 219 right. Nordic 9422. Scandinavian 302, reduced speed to 160 knots.
I didn't check the Oslo scenery earlier, so I'm very pleased to see the Oslo scenery loaded in down there.
Scandinavian 455, taxi Sierra and Lima Orange, stand 41.
Morris, we are flying the PMDG 737NG with the lovely Boris sound pack, of course. Starting to get a bit busier at Oslo now.
Nordic 933, descend via the Titla transition, cleared Alice Yankee, runway 19 left.
Roger, descend via the Titla transition, clear for the Alice Yankee, runway 19 left, Nordic 933. Definitely pressing the wrong push talk there, sorry. Descend 3,000 feet via Titla, cleared for the ILS approach, descend with the transition, 933. I was pressing the wrong push to talk.
Scandinavian 452 Alpha, in
Oh my god. Honestly, V-Pilot needs to make it so by default we can have multiple push to talks. It's so annoying! I would like a push to talk on my throttle quadrant, a push to talk on my yoke, a push to talk on my side stick, and a push to talk on my... No, that's fine, to be fair. Just two with the yoke, just so I can take the yoke off. Guys, there's not actually that many points on the predictions. Predictions still open for another couple of minutes. Make sure you get your points in, chat, if you've not already done so. Domesticate west wing of the terminal. 0, we're with ATC, so I'm going to go wherever ATC puts us, mate. Wherever they decide to send us. If they give us gated choice, sure.
Eagle 5508, taxi Golf and November, holding point 19 right.
Golf November 19 right, 553.
Right, now we'll have the speed back. 180. Did I do the ILS frequencies? Yes, I did. 105. Sorry, 11055, 192. Diamonds there. Over to VS. He's going from international to domestic, so he needs anything on the North Pier.
6,000 feet, courage 1014.
6,000 courage 1014.
I can't bet low FPM after I witnessed your gateway landing. Yeah, but that was the max. This is the 737NG. Flies very differently. I'm good at the 737NG. Well, I like to think so anyway.
Nordic 90422, behind the departing company 737-800, line up permit 199 behind.
Okay. PX, mate, thank you for the 21 months of the Prime. It's a fantastic timing before our landing into Oslo.
Looks like you're slightly high in the profile. Would you like vectors for more track miles, or are you happy to continue?
Well, Dylan, I'm hoping next month we're going to get the new Gaia Simulations Corfu.
Negative, that was for Scandinavian 462.
So that will definitely be a nice little 2-y day out.
Sorry, what was that? Scandinavian 462?
This looks to me like you're a little
Or an
bit high on the
easy or
descent
something like
profile.
that.
Would you like more track miles, or are you happy to continue?
Oh, it's so annoying, this area into Oslo. I think this must be some sort of, like, a restricted area. I'm sure we've mentioned this before. Oh, we are so quick. Holy moly.
Scandinavian 290, straight push and start approved, courage 1014.
Why are we currently doing 250 knots?
2,500.
Scandinavian 39er 2, stay wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Confirm runway 1.
As long as we're stable by 4 miles.
Clear to land.
Clear to land. Copenhagen 392, runway 19 left.
Scanner 452 Alpha, taxi Sierra.
What is going on?
73.
Sierra Whiskey, stand 73.
Nordic, Roger, continue present heading, descent 4,000 feet. Scanner 462, do traffic, turn right by 5
There you
degrees
go.
and descent to 5,000 feet.
Stable at 4 miles.
North boundaries on descent 5,000.
Yeah, I reckon so. Ah, mate, you are most welcome. Thank you very much for joining.
1,000.
1,000 checked. I am pretty happy. Well, not checked. We're not actually looking at the sim. 1,000 most likely checked. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine.
392, right turn Tango, hold short of Juliet.
Right turn Tango, hold short Juliet, 20 venture right.
Nordic Diner 33, lit 210 degrees, 1 for knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land. Nordic 933.
Nordic Diner 422, lit 210 degrees, 1 for knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
500.
I wish there was a bit more photogrammetry around Oslo. They have photogrammetry of the city.
Nordic Diner 49er, turn left.
It'd be nice if there was a few more areas around.
400. 300.
Dylan, you legend.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. 100.
Scanner 452 Alpha, give way to the company 8320, head
50,
to your right,
40,
crossing of right,
30,
whiskey.
20, 10.
Brakes up. First as normal.
First Nordic Diner 49er, turn left heading 170.
Stiaphos, what a vibe. No, don't do what you've done in Edinburgh, Jamie. God, nearly.
Säkerhetsbältet fastspänt, hålla mittgång och nödutgångar fria från allt handbagage tills flyget är parkerat och skylten med säkerhetsbältet var försiktig när du öppnar bagagehyllan. Och kom ihåg att ta en titt runt omkring så du inte glömmer bort.
So cool. That sim is popping off today.
Besättningens vägar tackar för att ni har valt att flyga bort här på vikten och önskar er.
We set the order brake, we just didn't disarm it.
Welcome. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisles and emergency exits clear from all hand baggage. Until this aircraft has come to complete stop and the fasten seatbelt sign is installed. Be careful when opening the overhead compartment to prevent bags from falling out. And remember to take all personal belongings with you.
Nordic 933, taxi Tango and Juliet, stand 65.
Tango Juliet 65, thank you very much. Nordic 933.
Scanner 462, left turn heading 220, descent 4,000 feet, clear down at the
Right. We will very much take that landing, chat, considering we were coming in pretty hot as well. Reports landing. Where is it here? Do we have to do landing time? I think I could put landing time in there, actually. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, now I've ballsed that up. Cheers, Reese. Right, where are we going? Tango Juliet 65. Well, that's easy enough.
7,000 feet at squawk 6236. Clear to ski up to Sweden Oxford to Charlie, 90 left, initial climb 7,000, squawk 6236, Scandinavian 467. Scandinavian 467, confirm ski up, have flight plan to ATM.
Do I see a pink model? Oh yes, we've got with. What's a pink car?
Roger, just for information, it's probably locked by DCs. You probably have to disconnect, then refine, and then connect again.
It's always been like that. Oh really?
Please,
That's never been fixed, has it?
send any aircraft from gate 36 refine. Roger. Control with a Scandinavian 2.
It's like that IRL. Dylan, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. It's only natural. Streamers like you deserve it. The hours you put into the job and all. I'll give more subs soon. Cheers. Dylan, mate. 1, 5, 10, 20, 100, whatever it may be, mate. It goes such a long way to supporting the stream and helping the stream. So, mate, you're the man. Thank you so much. Gifted sub to Cedral and some really kind words to go along with it, mate. You're the man.
Clear to destination via Vista 1, Charlie departure.
I try my best, mate.
Tomjet 44, good, is that correct?
Right, one more leg to go.
2518, stand 14, requesting clearance.
Oof.
Confirm establishing 199.
So nice. Axel, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. We are just about to pull into stand at Oslo after another really brilliant flight. And we got our ATC from Polaris. Legend. Those guys are already on their way to Molde. Nathan on YouTube asks, Orbex or Aerosoft? This is the Aerosoft Oslo. Zach, hello, mate. Taxi lights off. Was it 65 yet? Aurora as well, good evening. Mate, Aurora, I literally saw your Discord message yesterday. I need to reply back to you later, mate. I'm so sorry. I must have opened it very briefly at the start of the week. I need to get back to you. How we doing? All good, mate, all good. One more flight to go for the week. And then we are done. Well, the VGS is working. Not the button that I meant to press. Now, is it going to pick up that we're pulling into stand? That's the question. Normally calling it a day by now with your part-time schedule. Cheeky bastard. Right. Shut down. 1 hour 15. Where is it? That's the one.
Slides disarmed and cross-checked.
Using Aerosoft VDGS, yes. I don't know why it didn't work there, pulling on stand. I think maybe it's because I didn't start it until we were actually already halfway onto the stand. Is our jetway going to connect? Yay! Oh, Oslo. Oslo's one of the best sceneries in the sim. 100%. The developer of this, Joe Erland, is one of the best, if not the best, in the game. It's unreal. Right, let's disconnect this, and we will go and do our last final report and sign this off. So, fuel used. Now, how many days old were you, or how many years old were you when you knew, or when you found out that there was a fuel flow switch and you could see how much fuel you've used on the MFD? How have I had the 737NG for that many years and only just known to do that? Oh, it's just going to be moaning at me. Oh, girl, I like you, I do. Shopping in the Benz, I like you, I do. Right, we've got 2.9 left. Fuel used. God. What's 1.36 times 2? 2.72. My math skills do not serve me well here. Excellent. Right. That is the second flight of the day done and dusted. Oh, so interesting. We've got some people deboarding via the jetway. I don't think I have ever seen that on GSX. Ever. Has anyone else never seen that on GSX? It might be normal for what they do in Oslo, but I've never seen a profile where you can deboard via the jetway and the stairs. That's quite cool, actually. What you thinking? Any Manchester does it too. Huh. Sorry, Reverend Michael. Oh, for goodness sake, I've just seen the landing rate. Oh, why can't I grease the 737 this week? Oh. 296, mate. I think I've been done dirty this week. Oh no, I actually think I've been done dirty today. Really? I know. Well, there you go. What did this give us? Yeah. Virtual Norwegian gave us a 291 as well. I never cheated. Deleted everyone because they made you uncomfortable. No, oh, didn't know. Well, that is quite sick, actually. Swizzy, this is all done through the Virtual Norwegian EFB. Highly, highly, highly recommend signing up to the VA. I'm sure someone said, like, the Virtual Norwegian sign-ups increased, like, 400% the last time we done Virtual Norwegian. Like, in that day, in comparison to the previous day. So, it's good that people are, you know, seeing the stream and deciding to sign up. It does have some really cool features. Was that you, Reese? Yeah, it was a mental stat or something crazy. Like, 400%. Nice, mate. Newark, Glasgow. That is rotten on the max. Although, I'm not overly looking forward to doing Almaty to Antalya next week. But tell me what you done. They're not really adhering to the the rope. Straight through. Oreo, mate, good afternoon. Good to see you. Aviator, take care. Got to take the weekend off for that rotation. Oh, what? Almaty? Yeah, Almaty to Antalya. Tell me about it. And it's slap bang in the middle of the week. We're doing it next week. Wednesday, I think we're doing it. Pain. Yes, Oreo, mate, we haven't even started prepping it yet, mate. So please feel free to join us. Lads, thank you so much all for joining on that flight. We, unfortunately, only have one more flight left of the week. So we're going to make sure we wrap up the week in style. I don't know what the thingamajiggy is. Mole. Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Next time when putting your fuel values in, use the plus. Ah. Oh, God, you're telling me all these new features, new things that I'm missing out on. I will remember to do so. If people do that in Oslo, I will yell at them by going under the wing. Yeah, right and all, mate. Safety and all that. Right, so our next flight, chat, is going to be to Molde, which is a stunning little approach. I have been waiting so long to get this into a plan. And today is the day. Mine doesn't feel like do 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 do. I might need to redo that again because I don't think I selected that sim ENR. There won't be a step climb anyway. You're banned off VAMSIS. Ouch. Did I not do that one on that one, Reese? I have been doing that previously. So are you. F. I did get rejected by Virtual TUI because I have too many accounts on VAMSIS or something like that, or I'm signed up to too many VAs, which I was like, what a load of I was like, seriously? The only reason I wanted to join the TUI VA is apparently they had a 737NG. Oh, for God's sake, right. Let me just do this again. Yeah, so I definitely did do this. Oh, yeah. I definitely did do that for the first flight. I don't know about the second one. Every single night, to be born again, babe, to be born again. Flight plan locked by ATC. Let's connect and refile. Just somebody's probably already done a pre-file. Correct equipment. Nice. That's what's so cool about this. karaoke stream. I feel sorry for the people watching on YouTube. I'm surprised that we've still got like 20 plus people watching on YouTube after I've been singing along to no tunes that they can hear. Poor viewers, I tell ya. Poor. Right. Chat, I am sorry to say that this is going to be the last flight of the week and the last flight of May. So let's wrap up the month in a good bloody way. Oh, neat. I didn't even know that you could do that. Current flight plan is signed but not saved. What? Oh. Shit. To be born again, babe. To be born again. When's the next overnight long haul idea? Definitely next week. I'm sure that it'll be a little bit cooler as well next week, so be a little bit more reasonable. Here we go. Right, let's go and crack on. So, our third and final flight of the day is going to be a nice little send up to Molde. It should be a really nice approach. This is the airport. So I'm hoping to wrap up the week. Should be very good. I love how we're consistently doing long hauls now. I like to do a long haul now every week. Sometimes it's not always possible with timings and things like that. But I do like to do at least one every week now. Yeah. I don't think you can beat a nice long sending like a triple or a 350 or something like that. I need to do an A380 long haul. But I just hate flying in and out of Dubai. So I'll have to find another A380 flight to do. Problem is with Dubai, problem is with the 380, it's just such limited options. Hate doing Dubai. It's just so... Ugh. I don't mind the scenery, but I find it such a boring area to fly in the sim. Like, there's no photogrammetry or anything. It's just... Yeah. Not great. Doha every day. The scenery at Doha is much better. I don't want to be a home wrecker. Did BA do their 380 to San Fran? That'd be a good one to do, actually. Singapore isn't very good either because the scenery down there is a little bit meh. It's not great. Right. Anyway, enough me yapping. Flight time up to Molde is about 46 minutes. Cruising 300. Literally only got 4.7 tons of fuel on board. Absolutely nothing. So we will start by doing this. So I am... God, bloody hell, this first officer has had an absolute breeze of a day. Pilot monitoring all day. Liam Carter, you lucky, lucky man. When Forza stream, Jamie? Unfortunately, not anytime soon. It's not really my thing, Forza. Right, so Oslo to Echo November Mike Lima. Apparently not in database. It's because I put an G instead of an L. Nice one, Jamie. There we go. Oh, Nathan over on YouTube said BA flies San Fran, Boston, Miami, Singapore, Joburg. Also DFW. They do DFW in the 380, do they? Ooh. I need to fly to DFW again soon. I've not done a DFW flight in time. Something about you hit me like a freight train to the chest. The day we met. Do 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 do. 65. I take it Polaris has got PDC. Oh, it's Echo November Oscar 5 for the clearance. Departure Tradis India. Lucky enough I double checked that actually. Echo November Oscar 5. Hopefully we're going to reply back on that. Never heard of Grand Sigma. Can't have been here much. What do you think of the Atlanta DRM thing? I think if it works, it's not a terrible thing. Do I have much faith in Orbex getting it right? Not sure. Landing rate, 296. So we've got one more chance to get an absolute greaser to wrap up the month. We will see. Orbex Perv is a vibe. Oh, mate. To be fair, I always do try and pick a quality long haul. Newark Venice in the 777, that was a quality one. What one did we do the week previous? Doha Perth in the 777. That arrival into Perth was unreal. What's Malaysia like in the sim? It's alright. Kuala Lumpur's not too terrible. Right, so we're cleared to Molde, EVTOG 3 Charlie, 3773. Oh, mate, honestly. A couple of weeks ago, this song was plastered over my TikTok FYP. Right, 19 left, EVTOG 3 Charlie. Bosh. The Budapest scenery's alright. It's due a very, very, very big update soon. When? I don't know. 19 left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da na 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 na. We're gonna literally get everything prepped when we're on the ground here. It's such a short flight. Sign. Right, we'll go and sign off the OFP. What did I type in? Just what we were cleared on. EVTOG 3 Charlie 19 left 3773. Just put a few miscellaneous. I'll just put a few details in there. How was the a second landing, Jamie. Apparently even heavier than the first one, which I'm not sure I totally agree with that, but yeah. I just wish the photogrammetry, Dylan, in China was better. Whenever I do my flights in China, right, I always want to fly in the dark because the ground scenery usually looks terrible. It's not too bad on the coast. Like, Shanghai's alright, but when you get further into China... I watched Kenko land into Chengdu on a 350, mate. The ground textures were absolutely honking. Whoever roped him into doing LA to Chengdu in a China something or other 350, mate, it was absolutely rotten. It's a shame China doesn't look a bit better, but yeah. Isn't the view spectacular? Yeah, I steer clear of anything like that. Map mods. I tried a map mod once in 2020. I remember getting airborne and I was like, what the f am I doing? It's like, why have I done this? Yeah, he probably done that long or the other way round. He probably should have departed out of Chengdu and landed into LA. Probably would have been a lot better, that one. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying, Captain Biglow. That's what I was saying. The Budapest scenery you want is LH simulations. Morris, I would say the 737NG over the Max. Understand how Boeing works, and you'll probably best understand it via the 737NG. Oh, was you, Oreo? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we had a lot of people. We've had a lot of people join us this week, actually. It's been half term, hasn't it? I had loads of people join on the flights this week. It's been good. Grey clouds all over the hills, bringing darkness from above. Do. Oh, it looks like these guys are landing on 07. I actually want to do 07 into Molde. Let's have a look. Oh! Oh no, the one Echo Lima's just landed on 2.5. Oh no, maybe 2.5 will be better actually. Well, that is a very, very, very big coincidence. Veppel 2 Mike.
Good afternoon. Hope you're well.
Yeah. I think we will follow suit. There we go. Diver, good afternoon. Hope you are well, mate. I am doing just fine. I think my voice is slowly being like, please give me a rest. So, unfortunately, it is the last flight of the week. Up to Molde. But yeah, mate, I am very well. I have had the most phenomenal week of streaming. The most phenomenal month. It's just been so good. But I am now to the point where I am, like, shattered. Because we have absolutely smashed the month. So I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 26 months. Thank you for the prime. But I will still continue to give absolutely everything on this final leg of the week. But if you close your eyes... Give me my Neos! Oh my god, that looks so good. Here we go. Jacob, good afternoon. Hello, mate. I am very well, sir. How are you? Great to see you, lad. Great to see you. Right. Let's get some takeoff perf for Oslo. Okay, runway 19 left, full length expected wind to $30 US plus VAT for Atlanta. That's really all I have to say, I can't lie. They're definitely just going for the scam tactic of it's the biggest airport in the world, or the busiest airport in the world, let's absolutely rinse the community. So what does that actually... What is that? Is that like 30 quid? $30 USD. £22 plus VAT, 26, 27. Meh. I'm not sure I saw anywhere near enough to warrant £27. That's because you barely looked at it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the one. Central gravity, takeoff speeds 145, 145, 147. And yeah, that's flat one for departure. Oh, dear. Yeah, is it released now? I don't think the price is horrendous considering other sceneries, but the DRM's a big L. Mate, based on the performance that I had at Atlanta, the price is a big L. I hope it will be better. Kenko flew out of Atlanta yesterday, actually. I'll have to watch back his VOD of his departure yesterday. He was flying the Delta 737. I'll have to have a look back at his VOD and see how his departure out of Atlanta actually was. Oops, no, didn't mean that. Sunny music, lullaby, joking up your alibi. So I didn't do very well at English at school, Reese. It was better, to be honest. Feet per minute. 296 into Oslo. It's PMDG and not a lot of traffic. Can you imagine what it'd be like in an F&O? Oh dear. I don't mind it. It's like, I don't mind paying anything over $20 for a scenery. Like, I really don't. Like, Innie Builds Hong Kong, for example. Yeah, I got it for free. Yes, I'm partnered with Innie Builds. But that scenery is, from head to toe, unreal. Like, RW Profiles Newcastle, for example. That's nowhere near that value. I'm not saying, you know, every scenery needs to be priced under $20 or under $23, whatever. But, yeah, and the quality of them, I still don't think, no matter the size of the airport, it matches up to the same product quality of Hong Kong, for example, which I would say is a somewhat similarly sized airport. So, right. Shall we go and get this aircraft up to Molde on the first... sorry, the last flight of the day. Was it 200 miles? It's literally hardly anything. By the time we get to cruise, we'll be coming back down again. And we're gonna be alright. Cry your tears and hold tight. Can't you tell I got news for you? Sun is shining and so are you. Why do we still have the chots connected? The top of climbing top of descent is around 10 to 15 miles.
Taxi Romeo has Papa, hold short of Sierra. Romeo and Papa, hold short of Sierra.
Yeah, Mitch, I know what you mean. No, I understand exactly what you mean with the hit and miss, because obviously with Aerosoft you've got different developers that make sceneries for Aerosoft, but they're all sold under the same brand of Aerosoft. So I get the confusion, mate. Absolutely. Polaris, very good. This afternoon again to you, Nordic 1 Echo Lima Gate 65. With the PDC, we are requesting push back and start, please.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, push and start approved, QH1013.
Thanks so much. QH1013, push back and start approved. Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Oh, I so nearly forgot to do it again. So nearly.
Speedbird 115, is it okay if we do a straight push onto the hotel? Is that okay with you?
A firm.
Thank you very much. Speedbird 115.
Hack on over on YouTube says cool destination. Did you know that IRL ENML is class GS base is remotely handled by an AFIS? Oh, and what's that word? A FISO? A FISO? Is that what it is? And not ATC? That's very interesting, actually. A FISO? A FISO? A FISO?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the entire crew, you're all welcome aboard this Norwegian flight. We have cabin crew on slides, cross-check and report.
Was that meant to happen?
Slides armed and cross-checked.
AFIS officer.
May we have your attention, please? The crew on board is responsible for your safety, and it is important that you always follow the instructions given by the crew. Please help us getting ready for takeoff by making sure that your seat back is in the upright position.
Is that literally the pushback?
Armrest lowered, window blind fully open, and your seatbelt is fastened. You must wear your seatbelt whenever the fasten seatbelt sign is on.
I never know which position to select in Oslo. Like, you get position 1 and 2. And I always want to go with the one that takes you the furthest back.
In the event of an evacuation, move quickly to your nearest exit and leave all your belongings.
Oh, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Position 2 is a little bit further back.
Ask you for your complete attention.
Has Polaris logged off?
Fasten, tighten, and open as demonstrated.
Yeah, they have. Cool.
In the event of a drop of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will deploy from a panel above your seat. Remain seated and pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over nose and mouth. Elastic band over your head and breathe normally.
Hey, Polaris is a legend for getting us into Oslo. Friday evening. Can't expect him to stay around for too long. Oh, I didn't do my blocks time. Shit.
Please take a moment to locate the exit closest to you. You will find your life vest under your seats. When instructed by the crew, remove the jacket from its pouch and place it over your head. Put the strap around your waist and fasten the buckle.
Oh, mate, Ice Cold Controller, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the HC, mate.
A light will activate automatically when the battery comes in contact with you.
It was so busy getting into Copenhagen earlier without any ATC, and it was just an absolute mess. So having you on to sort us all out into Oslo is really greatly appreciated. Excellent. Gen 1, Gen 2, we'll have packs on, APUs off, taxi lights on, flaps 1 for departure. Trim 5-2. We have 2 streamers here in Oslo. Who's the other streamer?
Detta flygplan har 8 nödutgångar, 2 längst bak, 4 över vingarna och 2 längst fram i kabinen.
Oh, okay, I know.
Med rödvita exitskyltar.
I don't think I've watched these streams previously, but
som visade vägen ut.
he is doing some Norwegian stuff as well by the looks of it.
Flyktvästen finns under din stol.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. I don't know why I've never watched these streams. Does he stream in German? I think it might be because they're not English streams. Oh. I don't know who I'm thinking of then. In English? Oh. Not sure then. Marco, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate the prime. Marco, you are a legend. Thank you, mate. Our 20th sub of the day. Thanks, Marco. I really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we'll head out this way. And we'll go second left onto Tango. Bogan, 5 hours still on the ground. What are we even paying for? I don't know. What are you paying for? I'm not going to lie. I've really been questioning that a lot this week. Like, we have had so many subs this week. I've got to the end of the week and I've also questioned that myself. We've had like 800 subs in 5 and a bit days. It's like, what? What are you paying for? You're too kind. No, I know I said it earlier, but yeah, thank you for all the amazing support this week, chat. It's been a really, really, really great week. Great month as well. Great month for streaming. Lots of streaming. Herman Miller partnership this month at the start. We really, really, really have smashed this month. Final flight of the week, and I can clock off for the weekend. None, carrot. Not flying that abomination of a livery. And we're gonna be alright. Cry your tears and hold tight. Do, 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 do. Right, we might be able to do our first rolling takeoff of the day. There's no traffic on final for us to worry about. And we don't need to wait for clearance today.
Nordic 13 Yankee passing 2000 for 7000 final call.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. We are going to line up 19 left via Bravo 8, departing via the EVTOG 3 Charlie. Alfred on YouTube says, what does Herman Miller do? Herman Miller are the very well-known chair company. So they were kind enough to send me out the Embody gaming chair, which, not to sound dramatic, has literally changed my life. And you may think that sounds really dramatic. It's literally a chair, but it's changed my life. Hashtag sellout, hashtag ads. Right, last takeoff of May, chat.
80 knots.
80 knots checked. Throttle hold. That's what you get for not doing aileron into the wind. Terrible takeoff. You're up. That was a terrible departure. I didn't counteract the crosswind or anything. Right, EFB, airborne, Bosch. Going up to 30,000 feet. When's my contract ending with them? Are you going to extend it? If so, my contract is over with Herman Miller in about a month and a half's time, like officially. But all my deliverables of my contract are done. So I don't have anything else to really do with them at the moment. I don't know. I really would love for Herman Miller to come back and, you know, maybe do another promo period or something like that, but we will see. It was such a fun partnership, like making the short form content and, you know, the summer sale, and I mean, I got literally the most unbelievable chair ever. No, chair doesn't need to go back. If the chair did need to go back, one, I wouldn't have done the partnership, and two, if they asked for the chair back now, I would definitely be going out to buy myself one. If they did want it back for whatever reason, but I don't think that's the case. Right, we are due into Molde at literally on the hour, apparently. 1600 Zulu. Nice, mate. Yeah, exactly, Zigoff. It probably wouldn't be much use to them now. Especially after the last couple of days with the weather. Proper swamp arse. I can't believe the Herman Miller chair was included in the new 007 game. That is so sick. What T-Lod do you have at the moment? 400, mate. What if all 400 have sent an email to Herman Miller to give you another partnership contract? Mate, a long-term Herman Miller partnership contract would be literally the best. It would be pretty huge. But who knows what the future holds? Yeah, you know what to do now. You need to help me out. We need to work together on this one. Do I have a contract with Moser? No. There is no contract at the moment. I don't have a contract with Moser or even Wind Control. They just send products out to us to try and review. You know, like the deal is with Wind Control is they send out a product. Oh, maybe I know what this box is. Bear with. Sorry, I know I didn't finish answering that. Say bittersweet goodbye. I evidently can't open boxes very well. Please. Oh, yes! Wing control, I literally adore you. No, this is hopefully going to be the replacement for this. Hang on. 3-2 pack Met. That's the... That is it, isn't it? Yes. No. That's the radio panel. But you can't see that until next week. Ta-da. Yeah, so for anybody that didn't see on Tuesday, I broke my parking brake, which was very, very, very annoying. So we get like the earliest versions of products, like test versions of products, and it was apparently a known defect with the earlier versions of the Boeing, of the Airbus throttle add-on, like the speed brake and the parking brake, that the parking brake is very flimsy. But on the units that the majority of you guys should have, it should be fine. Yeah, I just don't have it set up to day drop. No. It'd be the replacement of the panel. It'd be the speed brake, the spoiler, the parking brake panel, which clicks in to the throttle. I actually think that's kind of what's put me off flying Airbus this week. I know it seems something really ridiculous, like really small. That is very nice of them. They literally sent that out in, what, 48 hours delivered. It's brilliant. Is the any contract indefinite, by the way? Just curious, given the convo before. Yeah. My contract with Any Builds has literally been the exact same contract since December 2022. December 2023. I honestly can't remember. It's been the exact same sponsorship money. It's been the deliverables. Honestly, there's hardly any deliverables for the Any Builds partnership. I mean, the stand is to showcase products when they release. Like, they don't force us to showcase products, but we obviously do because it helps us out. Give it... Yeah, exactly. If it was any other customer, would we have to pay for the replacement? No. This was a known defect, and they did say that if anyone had this version and the parking brake did break, they would replace free of charge. Do you get access to test things before release off stream? Not really. The only time we get access to things in terms of, like, Any Builds is when the NDA drops on them. As soon as the NDA drops, then we get them. Barring maybe the A350, which we had maybe a few days prior to everyone else, or prior to the NDA dropping. Same with the A300, same with the TriStar. So, yeah, they're airliners. They usually give to us maybe a couple of days before the NDA drops. We didn't get much warning about the TriStar. I was put on the spot with the TriStar. Trying to learn the TriStar live in front of 600 people was certainly an interesting experience. Rather daunting. Da-da-da-da. I do wonder how far we are from the Innie 380. Not a clue. I don't know anything about the A380, unfortunately. What about the PMDG 747 coming in the next century? 2100 release. I want the Neos. Do you know what? I was actually really close to messaging Amir yesterday. I've not spoke to Amir for 6 months. And, yeah, I was going to badger him. I was just going to say, like, oh, obviously not telling you guys, but just to find out what the deal is. But I thought, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm just going to let Phoenix work away. You know, they'll release it when they're ready. Oh, Zach, in your dreams. That's the only thing with the A380. It's just route options in the 380 that are limited. I think you've definitely still got that picture saved in our chat of when I trolled you with the 380, and it was like model matching, and I'm sure I sent you a picture of the wing. Oh, true. I said PMDG. Honestly, the 777, I think, is an absolutely unbelievable plane. I think PMDG have done an amazing job with the 777. I love it. I obviously don't like the sounds by default. The 777 was pretty much a dead plane to me. Even though it was a quality plane, it flew well, and the systems were really good, the sounds literally made it unflyable. For me, personally. And then Boris came along, and I pretty much do 80% of my long hauls in the 777 now. PMDG need to take that bloke out for dinner. Tell me it's not the end, the truth it's that I don't know where to stop. You are joking me. Oh my god, we have got ATC into Molde. Holy sh**. That was definitely unexpected. Holy shit. Unless we make you fly the 350. Oh my god, that Perth flight. It was worthwhile though. Like, that 777 landing to Perth the following day. Cheers, Stridey. I am using Chase Plane, yes. Could you imagine the convo over dinner with RSR and Cock? RSR would be saying, shut up, how good he is, and Cock wouldn't stop complaining, yeah. Wig control software is so bad. What, the Simat Pro? They are in the process of making a new version of Simat Pro. I don't know when that's coming, but yeah. I told you this one wasn't very long. That's what she said. Preset MCP attitude. I should get your paycheck for that strange Perth. Fuck off. You were the one that gave me a bloody headache trying to get me to change the aircraft every 5 seconds. Bloody paycheck to you. You're taking the Michael, mate. I don't know, Nico. We'll wait and see who gives us a call. Lately, running down to the rip side, taking away to the dark side. I want to be your left hand. Yeah, alright, lads. Alright. I prefer not to speak. How you at top of the descent already? 16 minutes, yep. Very cloudy. quite nice, actually. Like, there is no way I could have been asked for, like, another hour and a half flight today. Nice quick up and down. Bish, bash, bosh. Oi. I want to be your left-hand man. Oh, yes, I need to reply back to NZA Simulations. They were kind enough to send me a copy of Mount Cook V2, actually. No, Stu, it's totally standalone, mate. I think the 787 is just such a, like, intricate plane. Like, the systems are so deep. And it really does look like Vector are just going to crazy, crazy detail with it. I'm sure, Ethan, yeah. I didn't get sent the Sovereign Plus thingy, whatever it is. Oh, that is so hot. Please don't show me this, because you're definitely going to make me want to fly like the Anybuilds A320neo or the Fly-by-wire A320neo, which both are so-so. But that looks so good. Oh, can you imagine when we got this in the Phoenix? Oh. Hey, nice. Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Charlie. Neat. That is such a good song. Oh, lately, running down to the riptide, taking away to the docks. Oh, yes. Right, final song before we land into Molde. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Big enough for 10 plus me. I need a credit card that's got no limit. 2221. Been there. Done that. Yeah, this is definitely one of my shower songs. Sing at the top of my lungs. It seems Vector have... I don't know whether I showed you this, actually. Did I show you the 4K screenshots of the Dreamliner? I mean, they're just the photos from the dev blog, just in a... Oh, I did show you them. Can't remember whether I did or not. It's going to be good. I mean, I have spoke to Els quite a lot about what is going to be on this plane, and put it this way, I am so excited. Like, the detail that her and her team have gone to make the Dreamliner, like, this isn't going to be your standard run-of-the-mill aircraft. It's going to be unbelievable. So, Polaris controls back online. Oh my god! Chat, we've got it all! Jesus Christ! What a way to wrap up the week, eh? Big rock stars and living hilltop bosses driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny. Better than the P3D Dreamliner. Oh, mate. It's not even going to be close. You're going to thought the quality wings was terrible. To be fair, the quality wings was pretty bad. Like, I do feel like people live on the nostalgia of the quality wings Dreamliner, that it was quite good, but in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't amazing. Maybe for its time, it was quite good, actually. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit harsh, actually. Maybe for its time, it was quite good. Yeah, I'd take that back, actually. Ah, we've got a call from Polaris. Here we go. Big rocks doesn't live in hilltop. Bastards driving 15 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat them well. Oh, chat, I can smell the weekend. I did tell you, as soon as I clicked go live today, I said we're going to have to dig a little bit deep today for today's stream because I was a little bit tired. And we have most certainly done that. Oh my God, look at this view as well. Right. Here we go. I really hope this Vector's good. It will be. I promise you. I wouldn't say, you know, like hype it up if I didn't think it was going to be good. Like, genuinely. Uh, 125 705. Polaris, very good. This afternoon again to Nordic 1 Echo Lima, just descending through flight level 200.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, Polaris, hello. Depool 2 mic arrival. Descend to flight level 120 and report your indicated airspeed.
Roger, Vepel 2 mic arrival. Descend level 120, indicated 290 for Nordic 1 Echo Lima.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, roger, thanks.
I think we'll know a lot more at Expo. Oh, I'm starting to get serious FOMO. Chewy wrote something in his Discord general earlier about prepping, like booking his flights to Expo. Now I'm like, oh, major FOMO. Oh no, you're joking, Ethan. Is it actually what the one type of cloud? No, it's like, we'll go next year. Next year, Orlando or Vegas. Not going FS Expo. Unfortunately not, mate. No, not this year. Molde, uniform 25, lock 1008, miscellaneous, nah.
November 842 Alpha Whiskey, report your indicated airspeed.
1091, 1091, 255.
November 842 Alpha Whiskey, reduce speed 260 knots or less.
Reduce 260 or less, November 842 Alpha Whiskey.
I feel even more of a trip miss in a year, I reckon. It'd feel even more of a trip miss in a year, I reckon. Well, I said the plan is, if it's in Vegas or if it's in Orlando, we go for a week. Have you heard about this flight sim event in Bristol, Ethan? There's an initial plan or an initial expression of interest for like a flight sim event in Bristol.
November 842 Alpha Whiskey, that should be doable. I will forward your request to the next controller.
Can we just do like a London Controller Expo and just like sod off anything to do with flights and we just go and get absolutely smashed? We're in. VAT UK were invited to this, really? Can I run the VAT UK stand? LonCon. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, there you go. I said to you, you give me the money, I'll set up an event in the XL. Do they have bars in the XL? I think they do, don't they? I'm sure they do. Well, they've certainly got lots of rest... I can't remember, actually. I've not been to the XL for years. Over to approach 119-355. Thank you very much. Nordic 1 Nicolima.
November 842 Alpha Whiskey, descent flight.
Bosh. Kieran, thank you very much, mate. 7 months for the tier 1. Just as we're about to land into Molde, the views are looking absolutely unbelievable, mate. Sit back, enjoy this stunner of an arrival to close up May.
Continue climb 5,000 feet. After passing 4,000 feet, turn right, I think 360.
God, I seriously need a haircut. Holy moly. Thanks, Kieran. Cheers, mate. Approach hello, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, descending for level 127 for level 120.
60. Yeah, confirm climbing 5,000 and then passing 4,000, 360 degrees.
Locked. Sorry, apologies for stepping on there. Nordic 1 Echo Lima, descending through level 123 for 120 on the arrival.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, for the approach, good afternoon. Expect RP Zulu runway 25. Direct and descent flight level 90.
Roger, expect the RMP Zulu runway 25, descend level 90, track direct to Erpa, confirm, Nordic 1 Echo Lima.
Affirm.
Thanks very much. Okay, we're not doing the localizer now, we're doing an RMP.
Alright, now 2518, what was the reason for the misapproach?
There we go.
We did not have visual of the runway.
Right, let's not get too high. Yeah, there you go. Stu's got the link to the stuff in Bristol.
Reporting broken 6,500.
Hey, as long as they've got some pubs in Bristol, life will be good.
So I would maybe suggest checking your weather settings, because for time being you would be visually.
Flight Sim Expo is just so much more fun than FS Weekend. Like, in Vegas, they literally had a bar in the same place where the expo was. And in Providence, they literally had a pub 2 minutes across the road. It was absolutely amazing. Although, I do remember myself, Ethan and Adam in the Rio going to the bar and walking into this Flight Sim convention with vodka. I mean, seriously. People must have looked at us thinking, what the f*** are these lot? So, yeah, chat, all I would say is if you ever join us on an event, please prepare for the tone to be brought down. You join the ruffians, the undesirables, the people you stay away from. Landing lights on. Oh my god, have a look at this. I think that's for me. Sorry, say again, Nordic 1 Echo Lima.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, descent to 7,000 feet, good range 1008.
Roger, 7,1008, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Oh, he's back. Mr. Derby Shark. Hello, sir. Oh. I just stay on that view. Please drink responsibly. Shall we get into your antics last weekend, Mr. UK Controller? Should we go there?
November 8,
Hey, but if I'm not
Alpha Whiskey, approach, good afternoon. Descent via star, flying top of
Alf, mate, enjoy your weekend, mate, with your grandparents. Hope you have a quality weekend, mate.
Descend via the star to 590 and we'll expect the localizer to 5 November 8 for 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Cheers for a quality week, mate. You are most welcome. My pleasure.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, descent 6,500 feet. Sun clear, please. Control airspace on our P Zulu runway 25.
Roger, descend 6,500, clear to leave control airspace for 1 Echo Lima. No, as you said, Zach, just the two massive holes in your knee, mate. You melon. It's a shame that area doesn't look slightly like that. Doesn't look a little bit better. Pixelated. Norway's really hit and miss. Some areas in Norway look really good and some look really crap. Look at the rain. So good. Yes. I think so. Or it's a FISO. Were we cleared for lower?
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, identification terminated, contact Molde information 119.9.55, bye-bye.
Thanks so much, 119955, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Come on, descend, you stupid plane. Let's get too high. Zach, you legend, mate. I'll catch you soon, mate. Modeler information, Nordic 1 Echo Lima.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, Molde information, good evening, expect parking number 1.
Expect parking number 1, 1 Echo Lima.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, correction, parking number 2 for you.
Number 2, 1 Echo Lima. Number 1, number 2. Right. Don't even know what this airport looks like. Okay, so we can vacate on, like, Charlie and then go up that way. Order brake is set free already, that's fine. The last landing of the week, chat. Last landing of May. I know I've said it a couple of times today, but thank you again. Cheers for a phenomenal week of streaming. Phenomenal May. You lot are all the absolute best. Really hope everyone's enjoyed the Norwegian flights today. And, yeah, let's try and wrap up the week with an absolute greaser. Although I can't promise anything. Ah, mid-pilot. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers.
Mid-pilot cheered X100.
Put that all the way down. We're still about 1,000 feet high at the moment. Let's go landing gear down. Try and help us out, Tad. Yeah, we'll definitely try and watch some people land in as well. I think I'm the first one in, so yeah, works well. Mid-pilot, thank you, mate. Cheers. Just before we land into our final destination of the week. I enjoyed it so much I almost cried here. Seeing you flying this airline that is heavily underused among Twitch streamers. Zero, honestly, it's one of my favourite things to do in the sim, mate. With Virtual Norwegian now, so I hope that there will be a lot more of it, mate.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, wind 26 degrees, 7 knots, no report traffic, runway 25.
Is that the runway? What the fuck? Roger, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. What the? Is it like a stupid?
For the information,
It's 3.5 degree. Surely shouldn't be that steep.
42 Alpha Whiskey, Molde information at all.
2,500.
Checked.
Number 2, November 8 for Alpha Whiskey.
Oof. Charlie, thank you for the gifted, mate.
Charlie 13569 gifted a
Doesn't give you enough time to prep on this one. Nah, we'll be alright.
Number 8 for the Alpha Whiskey, pursuing traffic is now on the 4 mile.
There you go.
Caution, terrain.
Oh, shut up.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Now we're right, 202 Reds. Thank you so much, Charlie. Mate, final gifted sub before we land. You are the man. What an approach, though. It's a massive offset. I think it's like 5 degree. I love the fact that I just looked out the window and was like, oh shit, is that the runway?
500. 400.
It's a short old runway. Yeah, are you sure minus 200 feet per minute was a good idea, chap? We're going to have to put this down. We ain't got much room to piss arse about. Touchdown zone is tiny.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Spin brakes up. Versus normal. Versus stones. Oof. We should have gone max manual a little bit earlier.
Welcome to Molde, land at time 55, taxi to stand number 2.
Thanks so much. Stand number 2. Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Thanks to you and everyone for all the great ATs today.
Thanks to you. Have a nice weekend.
Oof. That was interesting. God, bloody hell. What a landing.
Number 2 Alpha Whiskey, wind 26 degrees, 7 knots, no report traffic, runway 25.
So no cleared, no clearances to land. Here at Molde. Alex! Tottenham away, ole, Tottenham away, Tottenham away, Tottenham away, ole. You know, you know, you know, you know. Alex, up the freaking Spurs. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted. Mate, it's Friday. My brain has gone.
Tottenham away, ole, ole.
Lad, appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. 32 months to the Prime. Kickstart the final hype train of May. I think there was only about 8 seconds there to start the hype train, mate. So last one of the month. You're the man. That approach did not disappoint. Oh, the weekend is so nearly here, chat. That is so satisfying after a quality week of streaming. Just slaps that little bit more when you've had a good week of streaming. Hey, Pew's running. Welcome down to Molde.
Cabin crew, disarm slides, cross-check and report. Flight disarmed and cross-checked.
That is another week of streaming done and frickin' dusted. A bloody good job well done. Is what that is. My absolute pleasure. Whoa. What the hell has happened to my GSX menu? It went Kenko size. I don't mind this UI update. I saw loads of people having a moan about it, but it's alright. Mosquitoes? I don't think we've had any here, mate. Who was that resub? Mr. Heavy Equation, 35 months as well. Thank you so much for contributing to the hype train as well, mate.
Jamie, I guess
thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, really, Alex? Shoot off, mate. Got to go for a cheeky walk in this heat. Have a great weekend. Another great week of streams. Look forward to see some Mode stuff next week. Definitely, definitely. I never get bit, though. Whenever I go on holiday, I never, ever, ever get bit. When everybody else does. There's Oreo. Sorry, mate. I just missed your landing. I evidently don't have very sweet blood. Oh, for God's sake, we still haven't got under 200 feet per minute today. Ugh. So annoying. Literally all three of them today over 200 feet per minute. This never happens in the 737 NG. Ugh. Ah. To be fair, for the arrival, the runway, it probably wasn't too bad. Do 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 do. I'll have a look, Hackon. Bloody hell, Ollie, mate. Teach me your ways. I need to know. It's not been my day again with landings today. Right, let's go and complete that on Vamsis as well. Vintage, mate, 16 months for the tier 1. Vintage, you are a legend, sir. Cheers, bud. Thank you for the resub. Tier 1. 16-month streak as well. There you go, chat. Edinburgh, Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Oslo, Oslo, Molde, Norwegian 737, virtual Norwegian ops. We need to go and file our, do our last thingy-majiggies in the EFB, and then we are done. What a great way to wrap up May. We've smashed through our hours streamed this month in comparison to last month. Smashed through it yesterday morning. So we're going to be well above it on last month. I think we got like 15 extra hours this month, which is phenomenal. So thank you guys. I'm not going to finish up just yet because we're going to do the replay and all that jazz. But if people are slowly going to start filtering out, I'll come across Aurora. Thank you so much for all the support this week, chat. The streams have been amazing. The streams seem to somehow be getting better, which I just don't know how they can physically get better. But yeah, they seem to do so. Yeah, support's been insane. Streams have been amazing. Chats have been great. You lot are just the absolute best. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am absolutely shattered. But getting to a Friday being this tired is the sign of smashing it out the park. All thanks to the Herman Miller chair. I tell you, the Embody gaming chair has changed my life. I was saying that out of Oslo. Like, I'm genuinely not even being dramatic. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Right, good luck, Aurora. On approach into Molde as well. That was such a stunner. I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Can we have a bit of MJ on? As you are so nicely. Absolutely. You stalled? What the f***? Your engines refuse to work. Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat? R.I.P. Aurora and passengers. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Decent little scenery, this, actually. I'm like living this way. Do, 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 do. I definitely want to fly into it when they're landing on 07. I feel like that 07 approach must be absolutely incredible with the terrain in the background. Doesn't really look much more. It doesn't really look much like an airport, does it? It looks more like a service station. Best is visual 07. Very fun. We'll be back. I've been waiting to fly into it for ages. It certainly didn't disappoint. Does it have an interior? It does, actually. Very little one. That's all you need, really. Boston Zurich, all right. Yeah, the Boston arrivals are stunning. 2 of your 5 disciples have disappeared so far. I know. We had one that just crashed off the approach. I don't know who the other one was that's disappeared. God, bloody hell, these guys are getting some right vectors around. These guys must be getting some stunning views. God, I wish I took off a little bit later. Right over the fjords and everything. Stunning. Right. Let's do our last few bits here. Oh, Reese, you diamond. Right, what did you say? I can do... Fuel used? Hang on. Oh, I've Oh, no, I've not. 2, 3... Oh. I didn't restart it from the first flight. I think it was about 1900 if I remember rightly. Nice one, Jamie. Nice one. Dry, dry. Oh, I should have done that movement page. See, I've still got to get used to... I've still got to get used to using this EFB. There's still things that I forget to do. Beautiful. Right, we will go to the main menu. We will close down the Wi-Fi of the EFB. What a VA. Seriously. Virtual Norwegian, you are incredible. Do. Do you mind if I send the link? What, to Virtual Norwegian? Oh, mate, please do. Please do. Ozzy! Good afternoon, sir. Ozzy, thank you for 47 months with a tier 1. Ozzy, you are the man. I hope that you are doing very well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's all of our pirates. Edinburgh to Copenhagen, Red Nose 3501, Copenhagen, Oslo, the Nordic 933, Oslo to Molde, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. You was in your 40s when I started following you. You oldie. You oldie, sir. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. How's Norway? Yeah, beautiful. There were some of the mountains that looked a little bit rubbish. On one wing, they looked a little bit rubbish, but on the other side, they looked really good. So yeah. Right. Chat, I hope you don't mind, but I am going to wrap up there for the week and finish up and go and enjoy my weekend. Oh, wow. What a week. Replay. No, I'm not going to do a replay on that one. We're raiding. Yeah, we can go and drop a raid on someone. Shall we go and see Jacob? Jacob's doing some German holiday ops, Munich to Santorini and back. Yeah, Jacob's a sound guy. So we'll drop a raid to him. Chat, thank you so much for the most incredible week. Thank you for the most incredible month of streaming. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. It means the absolute world. And another month goes by and I will never, ever, ever take what I do on here for granted. I wake up every day feeling blessed that I can call this a job. So thank you for all the amazing support. Please do stick about. We're going to go and drop a nice raid on an absolute legend. Jacob's a really sound lad. So let's make sure we smash the support for him. I'm sorry that I am off over the weekend. Just got to take a bit of time, refresh, recharge the batteries. It's been a busy few days. All right, chat. I hope you have an amazing weekend. I love every single one of you. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Take care, guys. You're all the absolute best. See you later. Bye!
Harry, is it going to load him? Is he... Is that Harry? Harry, is that you?